The answer is in black and white to hello. This is the thing about Sleuthy Summer though. The technical issues are included for free. So if you've played the New York Times connections puzzle, which we're a big fan of, we do this every stream of playing the New York Times. But on Saturdays, we're gonna now play the Sleuthy Summer version of connections. And each week will be a themed group of words based off of the 2 games we're playing that day. So I've already done this one because I got to be the beta tester for Sleuthy Summer Connections. Savlon will be posting on Discord every Wednesday the themed connections for the following Saturday. And then on the Friday before the Saturday, she will post hints. So if you haven't finished the connections or you're like stuck on some words, she will give you 2 hints. So we have name, juice, apple, flowers, George, coffee, Hermia, bagels, Serena, Greek, books, exit, spread, Connie, read, and glasses. So to play connections, if you haven't played, you have to find 4 words that go into a category. Bagels, coffee, juice, and what? Spread. Sad, crafty offerings. Ugh, rough. We also have, spread. Bagels and spread with the coffee and the juice. And we'll see it in Stay Tuned for Danger, like at the crafty table. It's so sad. They have like the little chairs with the magazines and stuff out, and then just sad craft services. And then what else do we have? We've got Hermia, Serena, Connie, and George. We can submit that. These are all roles that Maddie has played. So that's also from Stay Tuned for Danger. If you look at her resume, you can see all of those things, which we'll see later. Love the blazer, thank you. We are also keeping in tradition with Sleuthy Summer that I'm cosplaying every week, so if anyone wants to give a guess, feel free. So let's see, what do we got? Glasses, books, flowers, and Greek feel like things in Aunt Eloise's house. I loved this category, this is so fun. Oh, and read, that was the last password. So, which is the purple, which is the hardest one. So if you guys got the purple one quickly, good job. Is this an OC or are you Lillian? I knew it was gonna be too easy, but I'm Lillian. I don't have a blue blazer, but I went with Lillian, and she also has like a deep V. I don't have a deep V shirt, so I just did this, and I felt like it could be Lillian. I've got like the short hair now, so I feel like it could work. But yeah, Lillian was my cosplay for the day. Inspo, I guess. It's not really a full cosplay. A staff member at Paseo Del Mar that discovered Jake. You know what? It doubles as that as well. I'm like admin. Oh no. There's a poor child dead on the floor. You're too sweet to be Lillian. I could cross my arms like this and like do one of these things and then throw you out of a student. No, I couldn't do it. I'd be like, hey, like, you're not really allowed in here and I don't want to get in trouble, so could you leave? The thing is, okay, so I have a hard time like dressing up for day one because if you look up all of the characters in Secrets Can Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger, they're all wearing just a different color t-shirt or a different color jacket. Like Daryl's literally wearing, like if I took this off, I would be Daryl. This is not much, or I could go get like a longer sleeve and be Rick Arlen. 1 out of 19, let's go. Day 1 out of 19 this year, so true. All right, new game. I didn't think this through. Did we do senior last year? Should we alter? How did we do it? We did senior and then the year before was junior. Should we go back to junior? I guess you guys can help me decide what we're doing. Do we go like full senior the whole year or not? All right, I'm seeing more masters than juniors, but we can definitely do the new one on junior.
Dear Dad, who would have dreamed taking a semester off to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case? Seems a student was murdered at the high school last night, and Daryl Gray, the student council president, found the body.
Just a tad.
When Aunt Eloise heard, she rushed me right over and introduced me to the principal. He asked if I would try to find out who did it and why. So it's undercover I go. My only contact is Daryl, so I'm off to solve a murder. I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
I wish Nancy said that at the beginning of every game. I'm calling this case, insert game title here. Because do detectives like name their cases like that? I would like to know. Because that would actually make a better case for me to be a detective. I would just come up with fun names for the cases. I would not solve anything. I'd just be like, this is the fun mystery of whatever. Okay. Here we go. Love, Nancy. Nancy, I had to close the school library early today, but if you need to do any research for your case, the key to the library is in the safe. Remember that you can find the combination in the house if you need it. Be careful, Aunt Eloise. What if someone broke in and saw this? They would tear the whole place apart. But obviously, they're not as smart as Nancy, so maybe they wouldn't get into the safe. Alright. Got a card. And that's it. These all look, that's like $100 right there we could take. You know how much like we could get at Maxine's for that? And get some keys. I don't know what the keys go to, but I'll take them. I like to believe these are like spare like hotel keys, room 48, where Aunt Eloise is living her best life with whatever man's or woman's on her in her free time because she's not here, you know. That's just a cover. We played Master Detective last year for both Secrets Can Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger. Amazing. I feel like we've played them so often we have to do a Master, but I remember struggling on Junior because they seemed like new puzzles to me sometimes, depending on the game. Okay, so we have a lock here with a safe where we can find the combination somewhere in the house. I would imagine detectives usually name their cases after they solve the case, though. Nancy's like, you know what would sound really good before I even know what's going on? Like, obviously, there are secrets. There has to be secrets. This kid was murdered, gonna go poke around, love, Nancy. Yeah, that should have been the letter. In the Nancy Drew books, they named the cases, because the book would say, little did Nancy know she'd very soon be solving the secret of Shadow Ranch. Yeah, because it's like narrated in that way. It's so funny that she starts the game like, oh, I'm gonna call this this. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. Okay. Paseo Del Mar University and the Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority cordially invites you to attend the 25th annual Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority reunion, Saturday the 23rd, the Emerald Crest Ballroom, Paseo Del Mar Country Club, Paseo Del Mar, Florida. Cocktails served at 4:30. Ooh, right before 5. Damn. Reception and dinner at 7 o'clock. Dessert and dancing immediately following dinner. That seems like a long time. 4:30 to 7 to wait for dinner. I don't know. Reminder, the sophomore book sale is on Wednesday 3 to 5. Bring book donations to school on Tuesday. The Paseo Book Club will now meet on Mondays. Change meeting information on school bulletin boards. I like that they add things like this. I don't know if this is like a clue that ties into something. And I feel like that's how I feel about most of this game. It's like, is this a clue or is it just an immersive experience? Okay, this is Florida, if you've never seen one. If you've never seen a Florida before, that's what it looks like. What else do we have? It seems like there's a lot over here, but I think it's just the one book. Just a big highlight spot. Are they providing entertainment, or am I just sitting at the table twiddling my thumbs? I think you just get cocktails, and then you have to wait 3 hours for dinner. I think that's what it is. Or you have to socialize. I don't know if there's entertainment, but I think you have to talk to people. I don't know. I would RSVP no.
I need something to make this work.
A key, perhaps? a whole quarter. We did not grab the $100 bill, but we did grab the quarter. Nancy's got big brain. Ew, socialize? One Florida, please. Extra dip. Alright. Miniature iris, tulip, crocus, and hyacinth. Nothing suspicious here. There's nothing weird about this at all. 4:30 to 7 is a long time to be drinking on an empty stomach. Like, that's what I'm saying. How would you have to wait between cocktails and dinner? I don't know. It seems a little weird. Do we think Aunt Eloise is a trust fund baby? Sorority in a country club? Ooh! She's a golf ball daddy's sister. That could be it. She is golf ball daddy's sister. They could be just a very wealthy family. I've never thought about that, but it's true. Golf ball daddy is also very well off, so makes sense. Okay. Aunt Eloise is rich as hell. She owns a house in Florida and a large apartment in New York City. Yes! She owns a nice apartment in New York City that she rents it out to a famous actress. She's loaded. Case closed. The case of whether Aunt Eloise is rich AF. Get this going. I think it's this one. View her interactive newsletter. Ooh! They said there will be a limited physical release of the game after it launches. Doing so much for Sleuthy Summer. How nice.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
I did see that on their website that they're doing a limited physical release, and I'm so excited, and I hope I can get one. Fingers crossed. Alright, we have a key to the library and a slider puzzle. Okay, let's see. You know, every year, these get me. I don't know why I'm surprised every time I see one, as if I haven't played this a million times. It's like, at this point I should know what's coming. Alright, free food to pay. Okay, that one goes there and this one goes underneath it. Oh, that one's definitely like in the top. I lost you. There you are. I looked away for 2 seconds, then I lost my whole piece. Okay. This is definitely that corner, maybe? I can't tell now. Everything looks right and wrong at the same time. Okay. Okay, I think that left side looks right. This is the worst puzzle in the entire series? Ooh. Stairs in Fox and Geese. Oh, gosh, I don't know what the worst puzzle is, because it's so subjective. But I think it's Fox and Geese. No, actually it's not. Phantom of Venice well puzzle. That's the worst one. I stand by that. How do I get you back over there? Okay. See, we had it. And then something happened. We got a little sassy. And now it's not very happy with us. Okay. Okay. Why are you there? Oh no. Oh, ghost hunting. No, I think that one might be the worst one. I like totally forgot about Midnight in Salem for a second. Ghost hunting in Midnight in Salem, the one that makes me cry every year. That's for sure it. Slider puzzles confuse me so much. Same, I don't have the brain for a slider puzzle. I know a lot of you do, and I'm sure this is painful to watch. But, oh my gosh, my brain doesn't like see the picture like this. I'm trying. Where does this go? I feel like maybe that's not even there. Maybe it goes here. Okay, wait. I think that actually goes in this bottom corner. You know what? Nancy, I'm so sorry. Okay. I think. Not awful. Well, it's not great, but... For my other Star Wars LEGO fans, LEGO is having a fun sale and release some new models for Star Wars Day. Oh no, you didn't have to tell me that. Uh-oh. My wallet is in danger. Okay, guys, I swear we're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. Alright, wait. We're so close, and yet so far. That definitely goes there, but this one has to go above it. Like that. And then those two have to switch somehow. Like, how do I get you to go there, and then you to go there? Any second now. Any second now. Slider puzzle strats, keep calm. Yeah, don't panic. I think that's the #1 rule of a slider puzzle, because it can smell your fear. I know this from experience. If the slider puzzle knows that you're struggling, just stay calm. See if we do it like this, maybe? Yeah, now I've got that in the right spot. And now I'm heckin' here again. Wait, no. What are you doing? Make eye contact and back away slowly. I think that's gotta be it. Oh, do I have this wrong? First of all, wait, does this even go here? She doesn't even go here. Oh no! Wait, I don't even think I got the picture right. I think this goes like that, and then that one goes there. I had the whole picture wrong. I'm bad at these, so all I can offer is moral support. That's all I ask for.
Are you new here?
I am, clearly.
Seatbelts, everyone!
My gosh. Oh no, the alert's covering it. I can't see. I can't see. Burl, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, and now we are just starting our Nancy Drew Marathon. We're already stuck and struggling, so very on brand. Well. Okay. This needs to go there. This goes here. It's just, I want it to work, and it's not going to. The problem is, we've done this 5 times before. At least. So, what's the problem? And I don't really want to mess up the rest of the puzzle, but I feel like I have no choice. This needs to pop in there. Bless. Guys, there was not a single moment where I panicked there. I feel like I handled that with such grace and poise. Where did the daisies go? Alright, well, now that that's done. It doesn't even go here. Maybe because she doesn't even go here in Mean Girls. That was the joke. I'm glad someone got it. Eloise. Hello. Charmery, thank you for showing us your bits. That was That's nice and soothing for the eyes. Not the not the slider puzzle. Alright. Good job, thank you. Alright, Eloise drew a wise elder. We just did all of that for a computer password. I'm sure we could have hacked in somehow. Did we have to do a slider puzzle? I don't know. Remember, the puzzle is more scared of you than you are of it. That is true. I think that should be the catchphrase for the mantra for this year's Sleuthy Summer. The puzzles are more scared of us than we will ever be of them. Okay? Grant, thank you for paying your struggle taxes. I don't know what they do, but I hope. I'm glad you paid them. I hope it does something. Who knows what struggle taxes do? No idea. Off to a lovely puzzle solving start. Alright, where should we go first? The school? The diner? The pharmaceutical company? There's just so many options. That's not a secure password, Eloise. Yeah. I don't know why she would pick that. It's just her name scrambled. Like, we need some symbols, some numbers, anything. Let's go to the diner, let's see our man. My gosh, Tamaril, welcome. 24 months. That's 2 whole years! Happy 2-year snack anniversary. Oh my gosh. So excited for this year to start. Me too. Alright. Look at him. Scrubbing down the glass. Okay. So, if you're new here, you're in for a lovely thing, I guess. I don't know how lovely it's gonna be. Let me see, how do I do this? I don't think Sablon's here yet, but we're gonna do some hot or not polls. Alright, so these are Ask Sass polls. So we have sounds for if the character's likable, hot, or just the worst person you've ever met. Okay, Friday says 0 out of 10 should be 2D horror, and 10 out of 10 should be I love my men 2D. I like that. Assume the poll is about 2D Daryl, not cursed 3D Daryl. It's about the Daryl we're looking at right now. That one right there. How do we feel about him? We don't like 3D Daryl. I already know that. That man is cursed. Alright, so you can go vote in this poll right now, and then we will see how we feel. The animation is just charming. Look at him, he's just cleaning the glass. That's it. Did you get the original Secrets and Kill to work? I did. This is what we're playing. Alright, 74% of you said 10 out of 10. Our marathon includes the original Secrets and Kill and the remastered, which will play between Trail of the Twister and Out of the Water's Edge. But how are you doing, Jakery? Welcome to the stream. 10 out of 10. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Good job, Daryl. You killed it in the polls. This Daryl is great. I love this Daryl. Need to see a close-up?
You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body. I'm Daryl Gray, Renaissance man, short order cook, student council president, and professional escort to pretty new students.
Ew, but you're not awful, so I'll take it. Okay. Renaissance man.
Short order cook?
I flip burgers here at Maxine's. Of course, that's when I'm not making groundbreaking decisions as student council president.
Groundbreaking. Alright. I wonder what decisions he's making. Professional escort. Added to the list of jobs. Burger flipper at the diner. Student council president. Professional escort. Just look, don't listen. I know, just to mute the stream.
Flip burgers?
Only the best burgers in town. Check
Burgers?
it out.
I've never
Since
heard
the police
of burgers
arrived,
in my
they've had
life.
every meal here. Burgers are just the tip of the iceberg. I'll make whatever you like. I aim to please.
Okay.
Police?
Yeah, the men in
No,
blue
he
are
said
everywhere.
please.
The whole town is
Not
freaking
police.
out.
Who was murdered?
A student named Jake Rogers. When I found him, it looked like someone had pushed him face first down a flight of stairs. It was nasty.
Face first?
It looked like it to me. One of the police officers said Jake either fell down the stairs on his face or someone beat him up first.
I like that this game is a lot of Nancy just repeating things that people say with like an inflection. Face first, flipping burgers, a diner, police.
Tell me about Jake.
He wasn't exactly a friend. He came by the diner a few times. Nancy, I hate to leave such a beautiful detective, but I've got a hot grill waiting for me. See you later, okay?
He's so calm about finding a classmate's body. This is the most disturbing part of this game, is that no one seems to be traumatized by this. They're like, yeah, he died, but he was kind of a loser, so. What's the line on his shirt? Baby bump?
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just wrinkly. I think he did not iron his shirt.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
The way they cut off conversations drives me insane. I love it. It's like, I feel like it's just nostalgic when they cut off this the conversation, or like the line cuts off too soon. Soup ladle. Alt cutter. Daryl, I would like to order 1 soup ladle, please. You wanna play some music? With my everlasting quarter. What do we want? Help me, Nancy. I like help me, Nancy. Let's do that. Is this giving help me, Nancy? Yeah, everyone in this game is like, that dead kid, what a flop. Man, I'm not saying he deserved it, but... ATOSBAGE. Got danger. What does this say? At bad. Does that say anything? The tone just becomes too calm. It's like when they were saying kids will be playing this game, let's downplay the murder. Yeah. Is this sabotage? Where's the S? Oh, I guess you unscramble it. This one is, you don't have to unscramble because it just says danger. Sabotage. Thanks. Sabotage, danger, murder, you know, the usual high school drama. How should we go? Just walk into the kitchen. I don't know what that music is. Why did they do that? I think every time I walk into my kitchen at home, that song should play. I want to feel like I'm in danger every time I cook. I'll take this. Need those. Casey, Maxine, or Mel about all overtime. Maxine's birthday? Stock dry goods cabinet, unplug and drain grease, tap under grill. New jump scare sound, foreboding kitchen. That should be our new sound alert. Jump scare sound. John Cena's been my jump scare sound, but I like foreboding kitchen. Kitchen, danger. Kitchens are dangerous. Iron Rando, welcome. Woohoo! Sleuthy Summer 2024. The mustard, Ned's Mustard is here. This is the first appearance of Ned Nickerson's Mustard Empire. I do love me some Mustard Daddy. Oh. I was gonna see how long it would take. Yay, Mustard! Yay, Mustard Daddy. So Ned technically, right there in the first game. Let's try that again. You know. Here's the danger. Found the danger. Alright, let's fix that with a soup ladle. Maybe the real danger was us all along. I think the real danger truly is us all the time. Oh, we're back to happy music. Okay. The menu music goes hard in it. I like that the second we got rid of this, the music's happy again. Okay. Daryl, I took these bolt cutters. Is that cool?
How can I help, my #1 detective?
You already did. Got the bolt cutters.
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
We don't even have to stay tuned for danger. I know, the danger's already here. Teenagers and kitchens. Dangerous. I like that we can just look at this building. Closed for inventory. I wish we could do something here. That'd be fun. Alright. To the high school. Who else do we need to talk to and investigate? Please don't do this to me. This is the thing about Sleuthy Summer though. The technical issues are included for free. So, you know.
Dear Dad, I would have dreamed taking a...
We have to do the slider again. We do not. We just have to get in here real quick. We honestly haven't done much for the game, so a lot of this is actually optional, which is nice. So here we go. We're done. I did want to grab, where is it? You. Just real quick. We have the quarter on us again. And then I will not click on that thing. Don't do that. Daryl's a 10, we already know. Alright, back over here. Always save after sliders, that's true. Always save, just always save, please.
You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student
The real
body.
danger is technical difficulties
I'm
all
Daryl
along.
Gray, Renaissance man,
That's
short
rough.
order cook,
Honestly, we're
student
caught up
council
again.
president,
We didn't
and
get very
professional
far.
escort to pretty new students.
Do you
So
really
many
think
months,
so?
Morticia's bouquet.
Definitely. You're amazing.
Thank you so much.
You've got a mysterious quality I find very intriguing.
Mysterious?
Hello.
You seem different from the other girls. I think I'm
friended
going
me
to enjoy
twice.
being your contact. I'm here to help.
Yeah.
If the police trust me, so can you.
I picked a different option. Here we go.
Daryl, you should know I'm involved with someone. I've been seeing him for a while. His name is Ned.
That's cool. I always like to check out my options. Isn't Ned worried about you?
Ned is quaking right now.
Worried?
If I were Ned, I'd be worried about leaving an attractive girl like you alone with a murderer on the loose.
Could you help me find
We
Jake
switched the
Rogers'
subject
locker?
completely.
Absolutely, detective. I'll do
Ned
anything
apologizes
you
for
want.
life. Hell yeah.
It's right down the hall
Ned's
from where
done
Jake
nothing
was
wrong
killed.
though. I don't know what we're apologizing
Tell
for.
me about Jake.
He wasn't exactly a friend. He came by the diner a few times.
just a dear
Nancy,
friend,
I hate to
that's
leave
it.
such a beautiful detective, but I've got a hot grill waiting for me. See you later, okay?
Again, how is a ladle the solution to a gas leak? Game logic. That's how. Okay, I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna save. Mustard Daddy. Hot grill better than a hot girl. I agree. Let's not click on things. Let's just. Oh, okay. No, it's like broken. Let's figure it out. I love troubleshooting. What's on this? What is a disc? What is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Let's load up Mustard Daddy. And this time, we can click on things! Amazing. Okay. Wait, we got stuck for a second. Minor technical difficulty. It's nothing new to Sleuthy Summer. It's gonna happen for the next 18 days. So, Here we go. Learning is the only thing the mind never exhausts, never fears, and never regrets. Wow, that would have been solved so quickly if I had just, like, not rushed my installation process last week. Ooh, administration, guidance office, principal. Where do you guys want to go? Principal's office, registration, attendance office. Why do they have so many different offices? Financial aid, nurse's office, Paseo Auditorium, Geyser Gym, Study Dome, Memorial Library, Student Union, School, Store, and Video Lab. I want to go to all of them. You're not missing much. Wii versions suck. I've watched people play the Wii version and I'm like, yeah, I guess I don't need it, but I think it's just, it's fun that it existed. That and the Blackmore Manor DVD game, like that just seems fun. Okay, let's crack some codes. Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white to hello? Can I not have anything? I just want to cry. I was ready for Sleuthy Summer, but clearly nothing else was. My god. Oh, it gets so hot in this room. And so my camera just... Okay, wait. I'm gonna go open my door. This is why. Okay, hold on. My door is closed. Like, air it out. Oh. Okay. Not the sad trombone. Okay. I've opened... Okay, the windows are closed. Like, the sun should not be heating me up this bad. Oh my gosh. Now you look like Ned. Just nothing. Sleuthy Summer isn't ready for us. That's it. I shouldn't laugh, but I am. So sad. Okay, let's breathe. This may go on and off now because it is hot. So if it does go off again, I think that might be key or sign to go take a little intermission and then let it cool down. But this room gets so hot that on Saturdays my camera does not like it. So, this again. The timing of the camera going out was just hilarious. At least my camera has comedic timing, you know? I'm about to speedrun this game before the camera turns off again. My gosh, why? This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, debate team. Debate team meets on the first and third Wednesday of the month. Tutoring is available. Let's see. There's the video lab. Who else should we meet? Thank you for paying the struggle taxes, Signy Nomads. For a personal fan for the camera, I'm not like, just like fan it. It's okay. You're alright, I swear. Okay, nowhere to turn to, nowhere to hide. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the books in the library be your answer guide. A symbol of kanji worn with great pride reflects a big secret that someone must hide. Do I have to read this one? Just put a bucket of ice in the room and run a fan over it. I do have a fan, but it's so loud. Like, maybe I should bring it over here. I don't know. Summer's trying to break us, but it shan't. Shan't, I say. He did throw it. What? He did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating to what? To meet? I don't know what that says. Oh. To keep up his grade. That's what it says. Gosh. My whole neck. Alright, join the track team. I will not, but thank you. If you can read this, then make no mistake. A genuine first-class detective you'll make. Thank you. I feel like this is not a clue, but it's a nice compliment. I like it. Thank you. All right, Nadine has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take, which means we are protected. All right, Nadine is protected from any judgment of the hot take. Let us hear it. What are we feeling? The hottest of takes. Hot takes rolling in. We got a lot of hot takes today. The Crane School of The Crane School of Self-Defense. 555 Judo. Please get down. Judo. Okay, Nancy isn't the best detective in this game because the best detective is whoever keeps putting up these posters. That is true. I agree with that. Okay. Are we ready to meet this guy?
Whoa! A new girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today? Yours truly, Hector Hulk Sanchez.
Unfortunately. Yeah, destiny has unfortunately brought us to you. Okay. I thought y'all were saying fiscal copies. Oh, instead of physical copies? My brain is fried from listening to a 6-hour book on economics. That's so funny. Jake solved his murder before he was even murdered. Nancy has nothing on him. So true. His name is Hector. This is Hector Hulk Sanchez. How do we feel about him? Yay or nay? I can get a poll started if needed.
How did you know I was new here?
Hey, you're talking
I forgot
to
the characters are
man,
2D.
the #1 football
Aren't they
player in the state of
cute?
Florida. I know all the beautiful girls at Paseo Del Mar High. Are you kidding?
You got it. All right, thanks. Babylon, appreciate you. I didn't know if you were grabbing it or not. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Salon will get the poll up for whether we like Hulk or no.
Who do you play for?
You are new around here. I play for the Manatees, one of the best teams in the state. I leave the others in the dirt, man. Soon it's college ball, and then the Miami Dolphins. Showtime!
Showtime.
The Manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's mascot is a manatee. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little seacow.
Sir, I just... Actually, you're not even deserving of a sir.
Of course not. I know what to do if I come across a manatee.
Yeah, just sneeze and it'll swim away. Seriously, the Manatees are a great team at a great school. Everyone is cool, except for a few punks like Jake Rogers.
Except for the dead kid. You know what? The murder victim? Punk.
Was Jake Rogers a punk?
I knew Jake, but I didn't hang out with him. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice. Later.
You're not leaving, though, so that's interesting.
How's it going?
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He seems like
No
a cool
respect
guy.
for the dead.
His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year. You know, he's the one who found Jake's body.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
Okay, 79% of you, that's a lot, said that Hulk is a 0 out of 10. Destiny betrayed me. By Hector Hulk Sanchez. We're done with that. No thank you. Okay, in the face of danger, against a killer if you dare, a very unlikely couple could be a helpful pair. Ooh, who's the couple? Who do we ship? Matchmaking minigame ahead. Practice throwing a football to himself. Because no one wants to practice with him. That's why. Okay, where can we go now? Hal Tanaka and Daryl Gray. But that should be the ship couple. I agree. They're putting on guys and dolls. Yes, always exciting. I love these posters. But yeah, I'll ship Hal and Daryl. That'd be cute. Drama department. Student files under lock and key will show the lives of a doctor-to-be. There's an advertisement for Vampire Diaries, their other game. I like that that's like in this multiple spots. Yearbooks coming soon. SE search below danger. Oh, we did this already. Danger sign in kitchen, which we did. That's how we got these bad boys. Remember, guys, just say no. Okay. Hal!
A new face. Hi, my name's Hal. You sure arrived on a day with a lot of activity.
They did a Vampire Diaries game? Yes. I believe it's called Vampire Diaries. It's the game that they made before Nancy Drew became a thing. So, yeah, you can go check it out. I know, oh, hello. I know there are playthroughs on YouTube if you're ever interested. You tried to baby talk at us, it was weird. Don't want no scrub. Yeah, we don't want Hulk, but how do we feel about Hal? I don't mind Hal, you know? Vampire Diaries 1996. And I think this was 98, so kinda close in age.
New face?
I study every face I see. To me, the face reveals a lot about a person.
What does my face tell you?
You are a very open person. You like adventure and care about people.
You could not be more wrong. Dang, 98 makes me feel old. It doesn't make me feel old. 98 was like 3 years ago. Viva, how are you doing? I never caught the first Sleuthy Summer stream. Here we are. We had so many technical difficulties that we're at the beginning of the game anyways, so you haven't missed much. Alright, we have an ass poll for Hal Tanaka. Vote now. Yay,
Wow,
nay. We like him, we don't like
bad.
him.
You can make a living at that.
Maybe, but my plan is to become a doctor.
A doctor? Oh, your family must be very proud.
Yes, they sent me here to study medicine. I want to help people who are sick. I also want to do well and make my family proud.
Do you feel you fit in here?
Most of the students were cool when I first arrived, but there were a few, like Jake Rogers, who weren't as friendly towards me. Sometimes, I feel lonely and far away from my family. And Jake was someone who never made me feel welcome here.
See, I'm okay with him saying that. He's not saying like, oh, he was an awful punk of a person. He's like, hey, he wasn't like really nice to me, so I don't know how I feel. I like Hal. He's just going through it, you know? 10 out of 10 Stokes face. Strokes face. Aww. Hal. I feel like this is not the song for you, but we're gonna do it anyways because you got 68% of people said 10 out of 10. Sorry, I don't know if that was appropriate, but a nice little pet. Okay.
Well, how did Jake make you feel unwelcome?
I married a
I feel
Hal, so
uncomfortable
there you
speaking
go.
about this now.
10 out of
Please,
10.
excuse me. I'm behind in my studies and I must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
Her Interactive also made Mackenzie & Co. Looks like a dating FMV from 95? Okay, where do I find that? I need that. Dating FMV? Say less. Psychology Club, a thoughtful group. The Psychology Club has something for everyone. It's a place to share ideas and have fun. It lends insight to the world around you, meet interesting people, and make new friends. Everyone is attentive and appreciative of your thoughts. Snack check. Almost said snack check, like snack pack. Snack check. What's everyone snacking on right now? I'm still on my coffee. It got cold, but here. I guess that's not really a snack, but I should get a snack soon. Intermission snacks coming to a stream near you soon. I have the disc and box for Mackenzie. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Feel free to post pictures of it on Discord, because I'm so curious. Okay, Jake's locker combo was part of his fame. Just find a phone to decode his name. So fun. Snake chick. Interactive was getting after in the 90s. We need that tenacity today. Oh my gosh. Peak 90s content. Come on. We'll be eating cheesecake and swirl brownies once they're made. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Alright, Connie.
Hi, I'm Connie. You're not from around here, are you? Usually Paseo del Mar High is really quiet and boring. Today, it's totally out of control.
It seems pretty calm, actually. I don't think that we've come across anything out of control while we've been hanging out today. There are like 3 people. Nothing's really going on, you know. Just eating an apple, trying to be healthier this year. Apples are great.
Is it that obvious?
It's a small
Honestly,
school.
any snack sounds
Nothing
good
ever
right
happens
now.
here. A new student is big news.
I can't believe you even noticed me with all the excitement on campus
Again,
today.
what excitement.
We girls have to stick together. There are a lot of wolves walking around campus.
You mean Hal? Who are we talking about? Only thing out of control is that awful haircut, Connie. I like Connie's hair. I think it suits her. I don't know if everyone could pull it off. She's cute.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't want to waste your time with any of the guys at this school. They're pretty lame.
It was a very 90s haircut for Connie. I'm like, doesn't Lisa in Treasure in the Royal Tower also kind of have the same haircut? I think they both could pull it off.
Are all the guys lame?
There are a few who are cool. Jake Rogers was not one of them.
I love how this game is basically Lonnie Manella's demo reel. Perfect.
I take it Jake wasn't very
I said what I
popular.
said.
I avoided him whenever I
Alright.
could.
Well, you didn't use a hot take, so I can judge it, you know?
Well, what made him such a
You
sleaze?
don't have the
Jake was
protection of the
rude,
hot take
self-centered,
redemption.
dishonest, and greedy. I gotta go now. Later.
I think Connie's cute. The original, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Men's 5th annual judo tournament. I'm okay with being judged. As long as we're cool with that. Alright, Connie. How are we feeling about Connie? I think Connie's the last person. I think we got... I think we met everyone. That posture. Brother, what is that? Yeah, I guess we can judge the posture. Do not come for her hair, but her posture might be. Like, there's so many, like, comfy chairs here. Like, why aren't you sitting down? Yeah, Guys and Dolls again. Battle of the Bands contest. Let Connie rock her will kiss girls in college haircut. He's so cute. Look at these students of the month. These are definitely high school students. What room is this? The student lounge or something? I think it says it outside. Could be student lounge. Study dome. Study dome, maybe. Or is it student union? Student union or study dome? I guess study dome is where Hal is. Then this is the student union. All right, Connie Watson. 75% of you said 10 out of 10. She's just hot. She does have a booty pop. You know, she's like got her hip out. Bad posture, but you know. 555 Tony. Let's talk to Tony. All right, let's make some phone calls. I think we've met people. All of our suspects. You know when we like had the whole game crash and I lost my damn mind? Okay. I had judo as a kid for a few months, and it's just self-defense, not attacking. I mean, I don't know. What... I guess it's like, yeah, the whole tournament for it. It says sponsored by the Crane School of Self-Defense. So is it like how well you defend yourself? Sometimes improv polls yield gems, sometimes improv polls yield coal. It's okay. I love them all regardless.
This is
There's no
Beth.
kicking in judo.
Beth,
Is there? I
need
have
to
no
know.
idea.
Any
Does anyone
ideas?
know?
This is such a puzzling situation.
Puzzling. I hate that they just hang up on us. Like, can you help? This is so puzzling. Bye.
Fane residents. George, this is Nancy. Can you give me some advice? There must be some place to go where you can find out lots of information.
Nancy just talking to herself. Shmoo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you liking Nancy? Loving Nancy. This is our 6th Sleuthy Summer. After some technical difficulties, we're doing Secrets and Kill and playing Stay Tuned for Danger shortly. So, having a good time so far. 1, 5, 2, 3. Alright, let's call White Bread Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help me out?
That's
Nancy,
definitely a karate
put
kick
on your
on the judo
detective's
poster.
cap and begin at the beginning.
They have really bad hints in this game. Put on your detective cap and start at the beginning, okay? Well, that's not helpful. Judo?
You have reached the Crane School of Defense. For more information on our programs, please see our advertisements in the Paseo Times and Judo Today magazine.
Hey, the dialogue in general is struggling. It's going through it. Tony. Let's call Tony. Also, what are these voices? I love it. It's so campy, and it's great. I will always love this game.
This is Tony's Pizza. Leave your message.
Hey, it's Tony's a pizza. Hey, I want some Tony's pizza. That sounds delicious. I think Tony is the most respectable person in the game. You can't even order a pizza. I guess we just can't have it delivered to the school. We're trying to get through our investigation. Alright, we're gonna spell Jake on a phone, which I think is 5253. Who leaves a message for pizza? Hey Tony, I would like a large extra pepperoni delivered whenever you get this message. Hashtag pizza for Nancy. Judo today. So are we saying this is, well, I guess, is this judo? I guess I've never questioned it before. Who said it was a karate kick on the judo poster? Is this judo? Because maybe, never thought about it. I don't know anything about judo. The unknown winner of the men's judo tournament. That's judo today. Okay. Onlookers and participants alike were stunned when an unknown last-minute entry swept the competition and won Paseo Del Mar's 5th annual men's judo tournament this month. Wearing a cloth mask to conceal his identity, the winner, who identifies himself only as Nineco, impressed the capacity crowd with his quickness and control. Such excitement and his incredible throwing techniques will make next year's competition even more of a treat. Not a threat. Although sometimes a threat could be a treat. Who knows? Will the masked man return? This is actually judo. Okay, this is actual judo, not the karate kick we saw on the poster. Great. Good to know. I've learned something new today. Okay, English essays through the ages. Etiquette is the art of talking to people in a method that puts them at ease and makes them feel comfortable. There's no tape. How do you join a competition without signing up with your real ID? That is a good question. That's a very good question. What sport do we think Nancy would have been in? Horseback riding? Any equestrian sport? That's what I think. Break-in at local pharmacy. Paseo County Police responded to a break-in at the Drug Depot pharmacy on Zabina's Street in the early morning hours yesterday. Whoever it was knew exactly what they were looking for, the police chief said. Police Chief Scones. They broke in the building through the back window, took the drugs, and were out in minutes. According to the report, several vials of Dianabol were taken. We were just lucky that no other damage was done to the store, said owner Stephen Beeman. The alarm report came into the police headquarters at 2 a.m. on Thursday morning. Police responded and were on the scene within 20 minutes. A broken window was spotted immediately, but the thief had already left the scene. This break-in appears to be linked to 4 other robberies in Paseo County during the past year. An investigation into the crime is currently underway. According to the police, there was one witness who is being questioned in association with this incident. Investigators are also currently questioning 2 men in their late 20s. Anyone with information concerning this crime may contact Paseo County Police Department headquarters. Should we call them? I'll call 4855. Water polo. She's rich. She could do water polo. Nancy is a horse girl. Oh, tennis. She could probably play tennis. Yeah. Who just let a masked person in and said, well, there's no rule against a dog playing basketball? Logic their way into this. Yeah, it's like, just wear this mask, no ID, come into this competition, no problem. You just gave us like a one name, not even your full name, not your government name. Oh, I was gonna call this number, see what happens. 555-4855. See if the police will answer. Do not besmirch the name of tennis with Nancy's involvement.
This is Detective Dabrowski. Nancy, quit playing with that phone and get back to work. You've got a murder to solve.
How did he know it was me? Like, Nancy, stop calling me. Called out. Meta AF. Like, you have a murder to solve because we're the police and we're not about to solve this, so you have to get on the case. I could not care less. I love how this person is just standing in a random corner reading. Don't act suspicious challenge, impossible. Okay, let's go talk to Daryl and then I'll make my rounds again here. Let's go back to Daryl.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
So many things to talk about.
How well do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Well,
you are the
I know the
police.
guy
Ain't
can
this your
scarf down
job
half a
too?
dozen burgers at a time. He's the best linebacker ever to play for the Manatees. He also told me he's really psyched to play college ball next year.
Like, we're not even getting paid for this. The police aren't doing their job. I'm pretty sure in the book she played tennis? Ooh, I did not know that. Well, that would make sense.
Manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's high school football team. They're #1 this year, all because of Hulk. He's their star.
Maybe I ship Hulk and Daryl. I don't know. The way he talks him up, that's a supportive partner right there.
College football?
Hulk's dream is to become a great college football star and then play for the Miami Dolphins. He lives and breathes football.
I refuse to believe that Hulk talks about his dreams with people.
Do you know Connie Watson?
I've seen her around, but we've never had a class together. I don't think she's ever been to Maxine's.
Police, not my job. Us. This is quite literally your job. Kiradel, how are ya? I'm late, but I'm here. Sleuthy Summer, let's go. Welcome. Happy Sleuthy Summer to you.
Why do you think she's never been to the diner?
I'm not sure. She's very private about what she does after school.
Love how there's a single picture of one burger on the wall. But that burger picture is making me crave a burger, so it's doing its job. Is a burger $1.99? Wait, I just noticed that. A hamburger is $1.99. rise in inflation.
What can you tell me about Hal Tanaka?
Well, for one thing, his name isn't really Hal. He uses Hal because his Japanese name is way hard to pronounce. He's an exchange student who's all study, no play. And he's obsessed with getting a college scholarship. Poor guy.
What's wrong with wanting a college scholarship?
I feel sorry for him because he's missing out on all the fun of high school. He needs to seriously chill.
I mean, I agree that he needs to chill because he looks stressed out, but there's nothing wrong with what he's doing. The Berber looks bomb. The burger looks bomb. I did it after 2 attempts. I completed the 336 Stardew plant. It's perfect too. I'm so proud of you. Those 90s prices. I'm shocked. Like another sandwich for like $2.99 down there.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
Well, Jake was a member of the film club. He was always messing around with video equipment.
That's the burger from the training episode of SpongeBob. Oh my gosh, it looks just like it. The picture's a load of hoopla. Oh my god.
Film club?
A former student donated some high-tech video equipment to the club. Jake was filming his own project.
Any idea what Jake's film project was about?
Not sure. I guess he was shooting a documentary, because I never saw him with a script or any actors.
Why would Jake have an old English book in his locker?
Jake wasn't really what you'd call a scholar. I don't know why he'd have that book.
Was Jake interested in judo?
You're kidding, right? The only physical thing Jake did was to think up new ways to get other people to do his work for him.
What do you know about the break-in at the pharmacy?
Well, the police thought it was a prank at first, because it didn't look like anything had been taken. Then the pharmacist found one particular drug missing. I think it was a steroid or something.
Interesting that you know this. You could eat in here for under $5. Damn, time travel me there. I would order like 3 burgers and a bunch of fries. That's wild. I'd eat at Maxine's. Sound suggestion thread is live! Yay! Drop your suggestions here in Discord. Thank you for setting that up, Sablon. If you have sound suggestions, click right there. Thank you, thank you.
Hal, Connie, and Hulk didn't seem to like Jake very much. I think they all know something about Jake's death. I just don't know what.
If you only had something more solid. I know the police would take you more seriously, but be careful, Nancy. You're in this pretty deep.
Am I?
Things are starting to heat up.
Are they? What do we know so far? A teen was murdered. No one likes said teen. There's a missing videotape. Am I that deep into this?
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
Future reference, the thread lives under the Nancy Drew channel. Yes, so if you're in Discord, there's a Nancy Drew Army channel where we talk all things Nancy Drew, share memes, new stuff about the new game, and any suggestions for Sleuthy Summer throughout the summer. So, please join. Look at these! Oh my gosh! Hamburger, $1.30. Cheeseburger, $1.40. Oh. You can get bacon, lettuce, and a guy named Tom for $1.50. That's amazing. Alright. Let's also save. Just hold on a minute. Slice of pie for just $1. Let's see. I'll just say inflation. We'll know what it means. Inflation. Okay, let's head over here.
I need something to make this work.
I need something to make this work. Mustard Daddy. We love us a Mustard Daddy. Damn, around here guys named Tom are going for at least $10. I know. It's crazy. Alright, what do we have? Nothing on this one? Bulletin board, okay. Tanaka cheats. Wow. The fact that this lined up perfectly with everyone's names. It's just a really good coincidence. I don't think we looked at the book yet. Oh, we haven't been to the library yet. Dang. I don't know what Daryl was talking about. We're in this so deep. I'm like, there's so much to do still. What are you talking about? We haven't even been to the library. We haven't even educated ourselves yet. Okay, a trophy was not the only prize, but also someone of a greater, some money. I'm like, someone of a greater size, some money. Also, money of a greater size. There we go. And there's a bunch of CWs on the side. All right, senior papers. Al, let's see what you got.
This essay looks exactly like the one in Jake's locker.
Oh my gosh. Etiquette is the art of talking to people in a method that puts them at ease and makes them feel comfortable. I just can't imagine that ever coming out of Hal's mouth. Send this to the Scholarship Foundation, too. This before Turnitin.com. See, if this were a modern day, Hal would be using AI. ChatGPT would write his essay. Behind Boiler. You got a computer. Way more high-tech than the one I'm on right now. Eloise Drew. Oh, wise elder. If someone called the police on Nancy, the police would call Nancy and tell her to catch herself. That is so true. I investigated myself and I found no wrongdoing. Amazing. Locate missing book, the English essays through the ages, we found that. Gather donations for a sophomore book sale, update meeting information for Paseo Book Club, take down student art exhibit on Friday, have library computers networked with school. Clean the stairwell near cafeteria, repair lock on video lab door.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
That's so true. Check ADA requirements for doors, call Dylan HVAC for boiler service, change password to boiler room door. Okay, we don't have a floppy, we don't have a CD. We can print some stuff out. Thanks for the alert, Rainbow Skate, appreciate ya. Andy, how are you doing? Welcome. Alright, click on desktop icons to get into each window. Okay, we know how to use the computer, I think we're fine. Alright, here we go. This was part of our Nancy Drew themed connections. Passwords. Kinda cool, right? Name, Apple, read, and exit were our connections answers today. So let's see. Maintenance room, I guess, not boiler room. I was looking for boiler room. Note. Woo, I love connections, honestly. What a great idea. Eloise Drew, just to let you know, the main lights were left on in the library the past 2 nights. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And then nothing, can't get to the internet, and then trash is empty. He's giving Lillian vibes. That is my cosplay for the day. Good job. I've gotten some good guesses on it today. Okay, 5:15 p.m. lights left on in the library, sent email to E. Drew. 6 p.m. all outer entrance doors checked and locked, backpack belonging to Connie Watson was found in Student Union, placed in Lost and Found. Several outside security lights are out, work order submitted, toolbox from Dylan HVAC service left in boiler room, left note with maintenance. 7 p.m. patrolled outside grounds on foot, dumpsters by cafeteria were not properly secured. Several raccoons in area. Oh no. Are the raccoons the culprit? What if the raccoons pushed him down the stairs? I've sent several notes to kitchen staff to secure dumpsters. This needs to be addressed. 8:05 p.m. observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. He identified himself as an exchange student and was trying to retrieve his homework. I let him in and escorted him to his locker and escorted him out of the building. Okay. I know what you meant by that, so I will allow it, but I'm gonna just let that go. Not the raccoons. We should get one of those lawyer YouTubers to do a series about Nancy crimes. Oh, that'd be so great. Lawyer reacts to Nancy Drew. So good. That's a good idea. I love that there's just a print something, not specifying what. Yeah, just print whatever. Not the raccoons. Womp womp. At approximately 8:30 p.m., I overheard two individuals arguing in the video lab on the first floor. When I approached the lab, two males exited from the door and ran down the hall towards the school entrance when they saw me. The first male was approximately 5 foot 5 inches, 120 pounds, red hair, 15 to 18 years old. He wore a green windbreaker and jeans, so fashionable. Great. The second male was older and heavy set, 25 to 30 years old. Seems a little old to be in a high school after dark, you know? In a video lab with an underage child. The younger male ran out the school exit while the older man continued down the hallway. I pursued the older man but could not locate him after he turned the corner. The exit near the boiler room had already been locked, so I suspect that the trespasser had a key to open it. A work order for the lock to be changed has been submitted, and no equipment appeared to be vandalized or missing in the video lab. I have left a message with L. Stevens about the incident. 9:25 p.m. Caught several students soaping teachers' lounge windows. Students admitted that they were engaged in a senior prank. I instructed the students to clean the windows and leave the campus. The students involved were Daryl Gray, Ileana Morgan, Lionel Ibsen, Linda Taika, Odelia Carson, and Neil Hendrickson. The students' names have been given to the Principal Pardon. Fixed running toilet on second floor restroom. Good. Good. And that's his Braille keypad at the bottom. Braille keypad. Ah, men. Terrifying. SVU theme plays. I feel like we need to have the SVU theme song just on standby. That's so creepy. Like, they spotted this and didn't say anything about it? I don't know. I was about to say, maybe it's just a rendezvous, and then I remembered the age gap. 15, 25. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's head on in. Let's talk to some people. And then go to the library, too. We have to do that.
What's up, Nancy?
What do you know about Hulk Sanchez?
He's a big jock on campus. Never dated him or anything.
I didn't ask, but thanks for that information.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
Not very well. He's an exchange student from Japan and a total workaholic. He told me he's trying to get a scholarship for college. Lately, he's looking really burnt out. I think the pressure is getting to him.
I think so too.
What pressure?
Hal is maxing out on course hours this year. He needs to prove himself if he's going to get a scholarship. If he doesn't get a scholarship, he'll have to go back to Japan. That would be a total disgrace for his family.
How well do you know Daryl Gray?
I wish I knew him better.
Did you ever
He's
date
the only
him?
guy I'd ever consider dating.
Why didn't you talk about dating
He's
Hal?
student council president, holds a cool job at a diner called
What a
Maxine,
weird bit of information to give us.
and drives a Porsche 911.
Drives a Porsche?
Drives a Porsche and works at a diner?
My gosh.
That doesn't compute.
Daryl's family was rich and used to throw major parties all the time. But not anymore.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
No. Why are you so interested in Jake anyway? I gotta go now. Later.
Later, skater. Alright, next up. Hal, what's going on, my mans? Why are we cheating? You look stressed.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks. He's been the state's #1 player since he was a freshman. He's also a candidate for a big university, even with his injury.
How do you max out course hours in high school? I don't know. Maybe he's like taking like hours at like a community college also. Maybe he's doing like college like dual credit something. I don't know. Because I feel like, yeah, you can't take that many high school courses. Some high schools do a semester system. Yeah. I know my school did semesters, but I'm like, how do you go over your credit limit? Some high schools usually only give you 7 hours within an hour for studying. Oh, with an hour for studying. Add that sentence every time you're asked about a person. Oh, Beyonce? Yeah, know her. Never dated her or anything. I'm gonna start doing that now. Beyonce's the perfect example for that too. There's only certain numbers of hours you need to graduate. Oh no. His face when he stares at you. Hi. Sorry.
Injury?
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the
Why is
same.
that Hal's
I worry
resting
that his
face?
chances of playing for a top school
Because he's
are
always
not
stressed.
as
He
good
has
as
to like
before
pull
his
his
injury.
facial muscles. He can never relax.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Yes, we've been in a few classes together. I think she was dating Jake Rogers.
She failed to mention that.
Connie told me you study too hard. Is that true?
Connie doesn't know my study habits. I can handle my studies.
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
Daryl found Jake's body this morning. He's very popular, and a good politician too. Just like his father.
His father?
Like his father?
Yes, Daryl's father is former U.S. Senator Eugene Gray. I hear he was a great politician, but not a very good businessman. I think his company went bankrupt a few years ago.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
Alright, time to crack down on this cheater.
Jake knew you copied your essay from that book of English essays, didn't he?
Yes, Nancy.
Oh, he
I'm
confessed
very
really fast.
ashamed. My family will be extremely unhappy about this terrible mistake I have made. Somehow, Jake found out I copied that old essay. Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
That's why you're stressed out.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States unless I get a scholarship next year. I had to take extra courses to earn the scholarship. Before I realized what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
What happened when Jake found out?
Jake demanded I do all his homework for the rest of the semester, or he would tell my family everything. What else could I do? My family was depending on me to succeed.
What else could you do? Murder? Possible?
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
I was not happy about the situation, but I would never kill anyone. I value human life. Please don't tell anyone about this. I beg you. You will gain nothing if you do, and it would destroy my family if they knew what really happened. I regret what I have done. Please let me have this chance to become a doctor. I promise to make up for this mistake, even if it takes the rest of my life.
If you didn't kill Jake,
He's gonna take the rest of his life to make up for cheating
When I
on
delivered
one
Jake's homework to him the other
essay.
day, he mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
Talk to you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
Hal, you broke the law. Right to jail. Oh gosh. I promise, as a doctor, I won't cheat from other surgeons. Exactly. He's a changed man now. He will never ever cheat again. When things go astray tonight at Vandelay, it will not help to run, so you must grab the gun. Subtle. I like it. Real subtle. I like when clues are right up in your face like that. It's one high school English essay. Relax a bit. I think you'll be fine. The police are not coming. Sabotage should cause concern, but with the gloves, you will not burn. Straight bars. I value human life is the random Nancy quote that lives in my head rent-free. I love it so much. I feel like you could randomly say it in any situation. Because you can't respond to that. I always aim to stun people, you know? This music is intense. Libraries are intense. That kitchen music was like danger. The library music, danger. The secrets, they could kill. Sports today.
Dianabol is a steroid. It is one of the drugs stolen from the drug depot.
One of the drugs stolen from the drug depot. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over her. The insanity of steroid abuse. Okay, so the drugs stolen in the pharmacy break-in. Steroids. So Daryl was right. Good for him. He was right about something. Visit the best hiking trails in the U.S. I'm gonna do that. Wildlife now. Why can't I read any of these? Okay, let's see what we got. Not sports today. The bolt cutter you must take, or you could be the next Jake. You've already got it. Look at it. It's so shiny. Shiny and cute. That's the only thing in here. Ooh. I prefer sports yesterday. Yeah, they really have better articles, I think. Look at that one. Can I not look at anything else? Diner. Hulk. Jake. Who is leaving these around? Like, this is a whole plan. Oh gosh. Sports of tomorrow, today. Best of all possible worlds. That's it. Like it. Nothing here. Okay. Got anything else? Oh, F. Or fingerprints. I'd like to call the police to report crimes against the English language in order to force a rhyme. A bolt cutter you must take. Seriously. A bolt cutter you must take. That's how we talk. Alright, we're trying to do note. So N. And then O. Make sure I got this split up. T. Looks like that. And then E. The two dots. Cool. Good to know. M is for Morse code. And K is for kanji.
That medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Ooh. Oops, sorry. Okay, I think we looked at everything over here. Principal Robo More Rodo, which I scrambles to boiler room door for some reason. It's how we talk on May the 4th. How did the game know? The bolt cutters you must take. Sleuthy Summer the day is. I like it. See, it knew it was Star Wars Day. Oh, see, Vampire Diaries again. Alright. Okay. We got some books on the other side. I always forget how wonky the navigation is until I replay this every year. Let's see what we got. Judo handbook. These are actual judo techniques, not the kick that was on that poster, as we've learned today. We are moving, that's for sure. At least we're moving, you know? I'll take that over standing still and listening to people talk about how they hate the murder victim. Boiler operations. This library has everything. Dictionary. Oh, handwriting analysis. Oh, I was like asking about this. Which one do you guys? I don't know. I've never written like this. I guess that one's probably close. Oh, deception. No, that's not me. Don't worry about it. Yeah. How do you write? Yeah, I guess mine is deception. Mine kind of looks like that. Let me write oddity and see what it looks like. Oddity? Okay, would do it without like looking at it. How would I write it? I would write it like this. Oh yeah, I'd connect them. Oh, it actually does look like that. Let me do it again. Okay, don't look at that. How do I do it? I mean, like, now I feel like I'm overthinking it. That doesn't look like that. No, it doesn't. That's fine. You can't see it, but it doesn't look that bad. It's just messy. I feel like my handwriting's just messy. Tag yourself, I'm irritable. Handwriting analysis in pseudoscience. Is pseudoscience there, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I feel like you could probably tell a lot about a person from their handwriting. There's really not a good option here. Yeah, it just means that we're all bad people. I don't know. I feel like, because the reason the deception one looks right to me is because I connect my I's and my T's. I literally don't remember the last time I wrote anything. I don't even think I own a pen or a pencil. Typing for the win. That's it. It's just more convenient. Sign of the times. See, my handwriting looks different every day. I feel like it just... The poll was how old are you? And 100% of you said I learned cursive. I've had to learn cursive years old, for sure. I remember I loved cursive in school. I loved doing it. And you had like the paper with like all the lines and had to like little swirlies. My handwriting now is a mix of cursive and print, so I like it. I'm glad I learned it. Cursive and typing class, loved. They're bringing cursive back? Oh, they're bringing cursive back. I like it. I feel like cursive needs to make a comeback. It's so quick. It's so much quicker to write. Yes, only I can read my cursive, but, you know, I don't mind. I just feel like it goes by fast. I thought learning cursive was fun. Me too. We watched like videos on it, and it's like, and then you curve it this way. And it was like always like a, I don't know, it always gave Bob Ross serenity to do cursive in school.
How's it going?
The typing games were so fun. I had Mavis Beacon at home, and then I also had typing games at school. It was fun. I loved typing. Now I type every day. I'm so glad I know how to type. Use a handful of cursive letters because haha loopy fun, and a handful of cursive letters because I can't lift pen, takes too long. That's why I connect my letters. I'm like, I'm not lifting my pen. I know what I meant. Mavis Beacon, so good.
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard she's been having a real tough time.
Why do you think she hangs out at the gym so much?
I don't know. She's a pretty good athlete, but never joined any of Paseo Del Mar's teams.
Why do you think she never joined any teams?
Capital Q in cursive
Not
is dumb.
exactly
I
sure.
agree. I agree. I don't like a capital Q. Capital D is also one of those that I'm just like, It feels weird to write. I don't like it.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
That dude is always studying. He's a huge fan of mine. Real smart guy. But I never understood why a brain like Tanaka would hang out with slime like Jake Rogers.
Fan?
Tanaka never missed a game. That is, until he started hanging out with Jake.
You just unlocked a memory of being the only person in one of my classes who could read a friend's cursive, so we always edited each other's papers. I love that.
Hal was a friend of Jake's?
Let's just say I saw them talking together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal's. Now that I think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
Capital T is annoying too. J is the best capital cursive letter. Love J.
I'm really sorry you got injured. Does that affect your chances of playing college
I'm
ball?
laughing because I have to use capital D whenever I sign
strong
anything.
as ever.
The capital D is wild. Capital G is like a roller coaster, and I love it. It's like, why would you think that that's a G? But it could be fun. J is superior. Personally, I love J. I think. What else? Yeah, no, J. J is it for me.
How's it going?
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't pay much attention to Jake. I'm tired of talking about that loser.
I want to talk about the loser
Back off,
he's...
Nancy.
Tell me about the robbery at the drug depot pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football.
All I know about is football. How do you write your 2s? The big loopy 2 or a normal 2? I used to do like the swirl 2. I used to like do a loop. Now I just do like a Z kind of thing. I don't know. My handwriting has changed so much. I used to think I was cool because I write like lowercase a's, like where you do like the little hat on it, and then like the butt. It's like a hat and a butt. Now I write a normal A. But I thought I was so cool in school, and I was like, I'm gonna do like a little tail on my A. She fancy. Okay, let's go to the boiler room now. Capital L. Oh, L is good. I like L. You know, this is how we know we're with the right group of people, because we have favorite cursive letters. And no one is questioning it. I feel so safe here. I'm like, we all have our favorite numbers, letters, cursive letters, and we all feel very strongly about what color you use for what subject in school. So I feel like we're all the same. Same, but different. Chemna, how are you doing? The normal 2? Yeah, I feel like, how do I? Yeah, I just wrote a 2. Yeah, I don't do the curly Q anymore. Let's do note. So sorry. I'm distracted. Derailing everything with a cursive conversation, and I love it. Capital L's are the best. They're so good. Alex's last name is lame, confirmed. Capital A is boring, and I reject it even though it's my first initial. Capital A is kind of, I don't know. I guess it depends. You can like spice it up. What else are the best? I like a good B, but I hate a cursive X. Ooh, I hate the X. The X is just not pretty to look at. I don't even mind writing it, I just don't like looking at it. It's been so long since I had to write a cursive X. Because you like loop it and then you have to come back to slash it? I don't know. Not for me. There's a poll for which cursive letter is the dumbest. Oh, only during Sleuthy Summer. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna write these down just in case. I don't know, something may happen down here. It may happen, it may not happen. Who knows? But I'll write it down. I love a cursive L. I'm so glad we agree about this L. I kind of forgot about the L because I was so distracted by the J. The J is so fun. But yeah, L is up there. We got some gloves, very fashionable. Writes for Z. Leave my Z alone. I still write my Z's, my lowercase Z's in cursive. Like, I've never written a Z like this. I always go squiggle. Okay, so we all agree Q. 71% of you said Q is the dumbest cursive letter. I agree. Lowercase q is fine, but uppercase Q, All of my Q's and my Z's, like lowercase, I write in cursive when I'm writing anything. And sometimes my T's. Okay. Oh. We've learned so much about you today. Ooh, a bucket. Huh? Little grape there. Like the uppercase one. I would have voted X, but it's not listed. Yeah, cute. The uppercase X is wild. For the record, I also hate writing regular C's. No, how do I write it? Let me write pizza. Oh yeah, I do cursive. I do cursive Z's. I was like, I don't even remember now. Z is my favorite art design too. Why is Pennsylvania 36? Oh, we're talking about number of education. Where you are on the list of education.
Oh, it's you, Nancy.
I feel like I
I'm
missed
really
a conversation.
embarrassed to see you again.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Ooh, excuse me. Okay.
Nancy, I'm starting to wonder about you.
Why? In a good way?
Hulk told me money's been tight for you these days.
What a dork. Hulk Sanchez doesn't know the first thing about my life. He needs to get a life and stop talking about mine.
Didn't I hear you were dating Jake?
Hey, a girl can make a mistake, can't she?
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta go
Wander
now.
away.
Later.
Wander away, please. No, but wander. Wander away.
Nancy, I'm starting to wonder about you.
You're wearing a Japanese medallion with a symbol that means crane. And Crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym.
What a coincidence. Funny, I never noticed.
I never noticed. I don't know what you mean by that. No clue. I bought this necklace, it means nothing. I love how all the characters are like, I have to go now, and then just stay where they are. Like, where are you going? Nowhere.
How can I help my #1 detective?
Alright. Here we go, guys.
Hal, Hulk, and
Piecing
Connie
it
were all
together.
involved with Jake. He had information that could jeopardize Hal's career. Connie once dated Jake, and Hulk seems awfully touchy about that break-in at the drug depot.
In my humble opinion, you either hand the case over to the police or
I
keep
tried.
pressuring each of them until somebody cracks.
I tried.
Oh yeah, Nancy, I just remembered. Some guy dropped off this note for you. I think it's important.
Okay, I tried to hand it over to the police, but they said to stop calling and get back on the case. And now you just switch subjects. Okay, this is great.
A note?
Yeah, it's right here. It must have something to do with the case.
Not what the person was saying in the background, but hey.
See you later.
I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the boiler room. Saucy. Saucy, saucy. Was the boiler room on our, like, tier list of saucy places last year? I can't remember, but it should have been.
How can I help my #1 detective?
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Look at me, we're the police
Nina,
now.
stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Okay, sorry, Daryl, I can't kiss you in the dairy fridge anymore. Like, look at me, we're the police now. That's it. This is us. I was just about to ask that it should be an adult encounter location. I'm like, I really hope it was on the tier list last year. Okay, let's go to the boiler room. The fact that we don't even have to wait for, like, the cover of night to do this is wild. In broad daylight? In the boiler room? Bold. This person is bold. #1 is still, yeah, on stage in a cage. Stop kissing strange boys in the boiler room. Welcome back, Stregadina. It seems like nothing's wrong, you know?
My mom and dad are gonna be so mad.
Because we're meeting a stranger in the boiler room? Yes, my mom and dad would be very mad if I met a strange person in the boiler room. Okay. Do this. Okay, now these are stuck, so we gotta get this one to go there. Pull that back up. Oh, actually, I think that's fine, honestly. Schumacher is my favorite. My favorite. Love it. What if we kissed in the boiler room and we were both sleuths? What if? How Nancy doesn't find a stranger leaving a note to meet them in a boiler room suspicious, I will never understand. Nancy fears nothing. She's not scared of anything. She's not even scared of embarrassment. Anxiety is scared of Nancy. 5553784. They left us a number. You think they want to get to know us? They asked us to come meet them in the boiler room and then left their phone number. I think that's fairly saucy. And they left me a videotape? Don't say romance is dead. Alright. Let's go watch this. What do you think they put on the videotape for us? Is it them confessing their love? My secret admirer? Ooh, safe. Alright. I miss videotapes. I miss like rewinding. That was always so fun. Like you had to have like a little task to do before you could watch a movie because you had to rewind it from the last time you watched it. What a time to be alive. Be Kind Rewind was peak entertainment. Oh, I'm missing a remote. I miss unhinged commercials. 2000s commercials, top tier. Oh. A butt. An ugly butt, but it's a butt nonetheless. I'll take it. Not the drugs! Oh gosh. Nineco. Connie! Shocking! I am so shocked right now. Uh-oh. How did you not see the camera? You know those chonky 90s cameras? There's no way you didn't see it. Oh, Daryl. Daryl meeting an older man who smokes. Daryl, blink twice if you need help.
I need something to make this work.
Next time, just copy it in a less obvious, suspicious fashion. It's like, anyone watching me? Like, honestly, I would just pretend like I'm not copying. Daryl, are you safe? Daryl, hold on, let's go see if he's okay. Who is this man you've been hanging out with? Daryl. Oh, he's gonna be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Jake really was good at camera placement. He got the right angle. He hid that camera well. He didn't deserve to die. He would have been the greatest cinematographer of our time. The cameras were huge back then. That's why I'm like, how did you not see it? Editing in the music for vibes and vibes. Oh. Alright, let's talk to people. How are we doing?
What is it you want now?
Girl, I have not bothered you more than like 4 times today. It's okay. I'm sorry that you've been reading the same page of your magazine for the entirety that I've been here.
Of that judo competition. Jake Rogers had it all on videotape.
Yes, Nancy. I'm the mysterious winner of the men's tournament. It wasn't easy for me, and I'm proud of what I did.
Why did you enter a men's tournament when you could have easily won the women's division?
The prize money is a lot better in the men's division. It was enough to cover the tuition for college next year. Hey, I'll do whatever it takes to reach my goal. Now I'm going to be the first one in my family to go to college.
Whatever it takes? Even murder?
Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't kill Jake.
We're just accusing everyone at this point.
Jake was threatening to expose you, get the prize money revoked, maybe even make you lose your black belt. Those are a few solid motives for murder.
I didn't kill Jake.
Not the judo
you
wage
can turn me in
gap.
if you want to. I'm telling the truth.
Goodbye.
Later, Nancy.
Oh, poor Connie. She just wanted to pay for college, and she's really good at her sport. I feel bad. But also, how did she even get into that competition? No ID, masked face.
Oh, it's
No
you,
real
Nancy.
name.
I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Talk to you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
Nancy's tone always sounds like exact 50-50 split between pissed and curious. Even murder? Maybe?
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
Jake knew you broke into the drug depot. He was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he found out I stole the steroids and threatened to turn me over to the cops. Would have meant the end of my football career if I didn't cooperate.
I really do like how they all immediately confess after Nancy's like, I know you did this. They're like, ah, you got me. Sorry.
Why did you steal the steroids?
I got hurt really bad in a game a few weeks back, broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others. I had to keep playing even though I was hurt. Needed to impress the scouts. And then I started taking steroids. Wasn't worth it because I was still in pain and all my free time was spent playing errand boy for Jake.
Did you kill him?
Did you kill him?
I'm not a killer, Nancy. I didn't do it.
Then who did?
Sorry Jake's dead, but I can't waste my time worrying about it. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice. Later.
He's like, I'm sorry he's dead, but I really don't care. I'm gonna bother you anyway, bucko. No, I'm like, you stole steroids. I think we have to break this down. Let's chat. No hesitation in their confessions. Not even like a, no, I swear I did it. Daryl, do you know what's been... Oh, he's ready. He put that glass down so fast.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Imagine if you moved around as much as Hulk when you talked. I feel like I talk with my hands, so maybe, but like, I also, yeah, he moves a lot. He moves his whole body. I'm just a hand talker.
I saw Jake's tape, Daryl. I know he was blackmailing you.
I don't think
You
he's
got
sorry
me there,
that Jake's
detective.
dead.
But it didn't have to be like this. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
He said it like, I don't care that you broke your elbow. He's like, I don't care that Jake's dead.
What were you selling? Drugs? Trade secrets?
I didn't know what I was getting into. This guy, Mitch Dillon, offered me a way to make some fast money. I needed the cash for school next year.
His voice
So I
got
went
so
for
high.
it. All I had to do was pick up a
This
package at
guy,
the pharmaceutical
Mitch
company.
Dillon?
But then Mitch threatened me.
Then he threatened me.
So you were a drug runner? Oh, Daryl. But how did Jake find out?
I don't know, but Jake was always getting into someone's business. Maybe he overheard a conversation between me and Mitch. All I know is one day Jake stuck a videotape in my face and told me he had enough to put me away unless I paid him off. I had no choice but to cooperate. I guess he decided he could get more money out of Mitch. That was a big mistake. Mitch was in a different league than Jake.
The real culprit is capitalism.
Mitch killed Jake, didn't he?
Mitch is totally capable of it.
I love that Mitch so much. Mitch killed Dylan. Dylan? Jeez. Jake.
Did Mitch also leave that note for me?
Nancy, you have no idea what kind of danger you're in right now. Mitch Dillon has nothing to lose at this point. Do yourself a favor and go to the cops.
Daryl, I already called the cops. They told me to stop calling them. Love how this game is like murder, drugs, stealing, and then as you play through them, they become like wolf hunting. I know this is such a realistic thing and it's like banshees. Such a good point. They get wild as we go on.
Do you really want me to go to the police?
Actually, I wish you
Mitch
could just
killed
forget
Dylan,
this
you
whole
know?
thing ever happened. But since you can't do that, I'd like to help. If it's not too late.
We need to get more evidence on Mitch Dillon. If only we can get him to confess his involvement with Jake's murder somehow.
I care about you, Nancy, and wish you
Daryl
weren't
sounds
involved
like
in this
Fatty
mess.
Bear.
But if you insist, I'll help you catch Mitch. I have to deliver more food to the pharmaceutical plant later. We can try and grab Mitch when I give him the package tonight.
We have to make Kayla's birthday cake. He sounds like Fatty Bear and I can't unhear it. Now we have all the ingredients for Kayla's birthday cake.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Nancy, why are you shouting? She got very aggressive, like right here at the end. She's like, I solved the case! Mitch! He did it! Excuse me. Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna go talk to this mysterious phone number that I forgot about. That's what I was gonna do. Mysterious phone number. Okay. 555-3784. Is this the person who lured me to the boiler room?
Hello, you have reached Vandalay Pharmaceuticals Drug Depot. Due to unforeseen depletions of our drug supplies, we are temporarily closed.
Oh, okay. They're closed, so we can't. They definitely abandoned doing real crime mysteries and went all in on Scooby-Doo mysteries, and frankly, I'm here for it. They get so unhinged, and I love it. I don't know what the most unhinged one is. Now I gotta think on that. I don't know, what's the most unhinged Nancy Drew game? So far from reality. The pizza looks delish. I know. I'm so hungry too. Oh, she put that magazine away.
Hey Nancy, need something?
Castle Malloy. That's what I was gonna say. That's why I was like Banshees earlier. Because I'm like, yeah, Castle Malloy I think is the most far-fetched one. Most unhinged is Castle Malloy by far. It's called being camp and we love that. It's a toughie, but the one with the jetpack. Okay, I'm glad we all agree Castle Malloy. I was trying to think of anything other than Castle Malloy, but I think that might be it. Okay, most
Connie,
unhinged.
We're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now, the case will move a lot
You
quicker.
have to ask Castle Malloy.
I wish
Okay.
I could, Nancy.
See, it was the first one that came to my mind, like,
risk right now.
when we were talking
Not
about
with
it
college
earlier.
just around the corner. If I get involved, the truth about
We
the
do love
tournament
camping.
would be exposed. I'll never go to college if that happens.
If you cooperated, you'd be helping out Daryl Gray.
This is so hard for me. I've been wanting Daryl to notice me since I was a freshman. But I've come too far to mess up my chances of getting into college.
I would save Daryl's life because I really wanted to date him and I want him to notice me. Like, do you think if I helped out he would notice me? Do you think he would know I exist? We are one brain. Castle Malloy most unhinged. A little literal hermit jetpacking. That's it. Blackmore is legendary. Blackmore's also a little unhinged. Castle Malloy was so camp. Not the Wampin. Sad trombone for Connie.
Daryl's life is in danger. He really needs your help.
This is starting to get really intense. I don't want to get involved, even if it means I would get the chance to help Daryl.
Girl.
There's too much at stake for me right now. I wish I could do more, but I can't.
Blackmore's story is so good. It makes up for the unhinged. Yeah, plus the parrot. Ooh. Thank you for relieving yourself. You feel more comfy now? You got that out, Alex? Not as cramping and bloated? Good. Release it. Let the farts fly.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Hal, we're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now, this case will move a lot quicker.
My future is at stake. I have to make the grades or my family won't continue to pay for my education.
I'm glad.
I must go now.
Farts out. Hello? Letter M, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome all of you gorgeous raiders into Sleuthy Summer. She's like, no, I don't want to be a hero. Phantom of Venice is wild because who the culprit is.
Nina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Never. Hi Em, how are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Spill the tea. Tell us all the deets. This game ain't titled Connie Watson Secrets Can Kill. That is true. She is not the main character.
I've told you
I just
what I
wanna know
know.
what that
Listen,
was.
my body's my temple. I can't risk it for anyone.
Okay, your body's your temple, but you stole steroids. So, riddle me that. Working on your Nancy Drew. Which Nancy are you playing right now? How far in are you? Nancy Drew marathons. I like that this is like everyone marathoning before the new game, the summer marathons, they're all happening. I'm so excited. This is the best time of the year. Scarlet Hand is next level. The Mummy. Wild. I've really grown to like. Oh, I've grown to really like Danger by Design. That one's gotta grow on me still. I don't know. But I'm glad you're liking it though. Finished Water's Edge and started Deadly Device. Love to hear it. You're far. My goodness.
Hulk, we're going to find the person who killed Jake.
So
if you help out now, this case will move a lot quicker.
Sorry, babe. I can't risk getting involved.
Don't call me babe. Do I look like your babe? You heard it here first, people. Hulk thinks we should put steroids in temples. My body is a temple. Better get those steroids a-going. Yeah, babe. Oh, he's so icky. It's dark. You know what that means. I can't save. Wait, can I go here and save? Okay, it's dark. Secrets can kill after dark. No, I can't save. Okay, I'll just say after dark. That's not as fun. It's night. Ready? I'm gonna loading screen music jump scare. Yeah, the music doesn't really flow into each other, so that's fun. Alright, we ready? I'm stoked. It's Daryl. That's the overly bulky man.
Are you challenging me?
Daryl's bleeding! And now Connie's knocked out! Oh my gosh. And now he's coming for Nancy. I guess I should have stopped that, huh?
Right to jail, right away.
Alright, there's a poll. Do we like Mitch Dillon? Do we not like Mitch Dillon? Can we look past the fact that he's a murderer? Up to you. Okay, Judo Queen. What a slay. Alright, let's try that again. This time I'm gonna use a weapon. Speaking of unhinged, this ending. Very unhinged. Teens getting in a fight with a grown man at the pharmaceutical company? Like, ugh. Hello?
You're surrounded. It's all over for you. Dear Dad, case closed and Mitch is on his way to prison. Daryl's recovering just fine and Connie's giving him private judo lessons. Hulk agreed to pay for the damages to the pharmacy and Hal got his scholarship. Today, Aunt Eloise got a letter from a friend. Something about a television station and death threats. Sounds like another case for Nancy Drew. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Love, right Nancy.
Mitch went right to jail. Alright, best credits music ever. One game down, guys. Alright, Mitch Dillon got a 0 out of 10. 87% of you said 0 out of 10. Hanging with actual kids, disgusting. No. I decided on the pasta, just because I need to eat something, put something in my body. So here is my leftover spaghetti with Alfredo. And I've decided that it's actually my theme today. I'm dressed as Lillian. She's stressed out at work because this detective girl keeps coming in and ruining her whole life. So she's just like grabbing her leftovers and eating it, heating it up in the break room and like eating on the fly. So there you go. Nice outfit, thank you. I'm supposed to be Lillian Weiss from Stay Tuned for Danger. Hanging out on her lunch break. She's like, screw it, I'm eating carbs. They're comfy, notebook here, water refilled. All right. Ready. New game.
Dear Bess, you'll never guess who I'm visiting in New York. Maddie Jensen, your favorite soap star from Light of Our Love. Maddie is renting Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats, but he won't go to the police.
That should have
so
been
she
my
wants
Sleuthy
me
Summer
to do some
poster for the year.
investigation work. Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen, daytime's cutest hunk?
Could you imagine someone not liking Rick
Arlen? I have a
Arlen?
suspicion, though, that there's more to this case than meets the eye. Call you later, Nancy.
Rick Arlen, what a heartthrob. Love him.
Come on in, Nancy. The door's open.
No, I cannot, Nancy. I can, actually. Imagine. Who would be so heinous as to not like Rick the Slick?
Welcome to New York, Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on such short notice.
It's always nice to come back to the Big Apple, and now I get to stay with a famous soap opera star. It must be exciting work.
Believe me, it's not all that exciting. With 5 a.m. shoots, a million lines to learn, people all uptight and yelling.
Right away.
And now Rick's
Rick the
getting
Slick
these death
jail.
threats.
Love a good New York setting. Me too. It's fun. We're still in the realistic Nancy mysteries.
But it can't be all that bad being a star, can it?
Yes, it can be all that bad. If Rick leaves the show, Light of Our Love could be in a lot of trouble. Everyone's worried that the show could get canceled.
Not canceled. We cancel Rick before we cancel Light of Our Love.
Well, tell me about the death threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats. At first, we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
What kind of weird?
Weird?
They're totally bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates, a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
Ooh. What if it was just like he was allergic to something in the chocolates, the watch came delivered broken by accident, and then, you know, the teleprompter just had a typo? What if that was it? There's a poll for Maddie Jensen, by the way. Anyone wants to vote? Do we like her as a character? Do we not like her? What's her ass-sass ratio?
Tell me about the letters.
Well, the first ones had the letters
whip-
cut out of
whipping my
magazines,
head around
you know,
like that when I talk.
on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news
neck's
leaked out
gonna
and the
snap one
press
day.
totally jumped on them. Then they started getting ugly and twisted.
Waits for poison chocolates.
Someone sent him poison chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before.
Why are we laughing about this? The man almost died. Alright, 81% of you said 10 out of 10. She's letting us crash. That's so nice of her. Good job, Maddie. Way to be a likable character.
Did Rick go to the police?
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously. Especially Rick.
Arms are so
he
big.
Thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
Hulk's
Nancy,
Hulk
I'm
slipping
running
her
late.
the
I need to
roids.
get to the studio. Hey,
She
why
works
don't you come
out.
over and visit? I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk.
Well, thank you.
Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the studio's address on your map. Just catch a taxi cab outside and show them the map. They'll know how to get there.
Thanks. Mysterious woman who just disappeared. Alright, we are left alone in her apartment. This is a nice apartment. Let's snoop. Don't tell people you have so many key copies, damn. Like, why do you just have so many copies laying around? Probably skips leg day. Her arms are swole, though. Man, this is an interesting album. You just have this random picture. Like, this is Rick's headshot. Why do you have it in your photo album? Like, that one I get, he's probably on vacation, whatever. But that one's his headshot. Oh, and that's it. She stopped. She's like everybody else who starts a hobby, like scrapbooking, and then gives up after like 3 pages. AKA me. Manhattan Television Guide. Will Celeste ever forgive Alex? What to expect from TV's hottest couple? A long road to fame, actress Maddie Jensen says her recent success in daytime drama is a result of hard work and a little help from home. Aw, she's so nice. What a down-to-earth young lady. Keys just flying everywhere. Actually, Maddie, I'm moving in. I guess the Drews are pretty well off. Yeah, I'm like, because we even talked about last game, Aunt Eloise, pretty wealthy. Daddy Drew, pretty wealthy. Nancy just goes on vacation with no money in her pockets. She's fine. But are there as many keys as in Payne's Creek? That's the question. I think Payne's Creek Killings might have the record for most amount of keys found in a game. Wild. Maddie, I'm writing this letter because you never call me. You can't be that busy not to phone your poor mother, can you? I saw your photo on Soap Opera Journal at the store. You'd think that my own daughter would at least send me a copy. I was devastated to see that your picture is so much smaller than Rick's. What makes him more important than you? Darling, you must remember that you are the real star of that show, and it's about time we show the world that you are #1. I will not allow you to ever play second fiddle to that man. I mean, slay mom, but you also started the letter with like, you never call. Without your talent, he'd be nothing. Remember that, and remember the person who paid for all your acting lessons for all those years. Mother. Damn, Mom. Mom spitting fire. Like, you are so much better than Rick the Ick. Yeah, you earn money, but do you earn Drew money? That's the question. The 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala. She has 2 copies of this photo. Like, why? Stage mom much? It is giving stage.
It's locked.
The rose is thought of love divine. Oh, be thou my Valentine. What a cheesy card. Oh, obviously it's from Rick. Great. I totally want to read this. I'm so stoked. Dearest Maddie, my love, my one and only, mi amore. You are the sparkle in my eye, the song in my heart, the woman of my dreams. When I hear your soft voice fill the air, it sounds like a chorus of angels, a sound that I am missing right now as I write this. My life is darkened and full of despair without you. I cannot bear the thought of separating from you for more than a second. How I miss the warmth of your smile, the way the light shines through your hair and your eyes. I could gaze into those twin pools of beauty forever. Nothing more would give me such pleasure. I will sadly count the hours until our next rendezvous. Until then, sign me in love. Disgusting. Aww. Cute pictures. This creepy eye that freaked me out as a kid. I never liked that. Ooh. Like, why did they put that there? Go away. Ugh. Okay. Is it different? It's locked tone before they solidified the classic. The classic. It's locked. Okay. Oh, they look good there.
I need something to make this work.
NDTV. Best Actress Maddie Jensen for Light of Our Love. This game scared me as a kid. I think it's like that Uncanny Valley vibes. I think that's maybe why it freaked me out so much. Like, I was always scared something was gonna be behind me. And the characters, like, were freaky looking. Alright, Chatter Magazine. Ooh, tag yourself. Which Rick are you feeling today? This one's me. The last days for Rory Danner. Oh, and the Bond scene. Oh gosh, there's a lot that goes on in this game. Did we change? Oh, we did. We did not change the game. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. So sorry. We changed games, and I didn't type it in as. Stay tuned for danger is what we're playing. Don't get it twisted. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. There we go. Thank you. Here we are. We're on our second game of the day already. Quick little update. Can this be a scale for positive Fridays? Pick which positive Friday vibe this is. You are for the day. I like it. Bottom left. Oh, bottom left is great. Love that one. Second to last one. I like that a lot of you are this one. Bottom row, third one. Yes. These are the popular ones. Bottom left. Fourth row, column 2. Oh. That's a good one. That's not bad. I like that one. What a collage. Who took these photos and then like did the format for this magazine? Like share your positive Friday and then which Rick face does it correspond to? I like it. I like it a lot. We'll have to come up with names for each of the expressions or we'll number them off and like which Rick are you every week. 3, column 2. This is a good one. Second row, fourth photo. How did I miss this one? I didn't even see it. This one's wild. I think the longer you look at each individual one, the scarier they get. Because I always look at it as a collage. Like, who took this? I don't know. I can't keep looking at them. This page is a full printout poster. Don't tempt me. Her Interactive, can you please sell that as a poster? I would love it. I'd buy it. Rumors are rampant that Rick Arlen, Light of Our Love's Rory Danner, is breaking his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting and is setting his sights on a career in film. While his agency has no comment, our sources tell Chatter that Rory's evil twin Yuri may return next season to kill Rory off. This news has sent shockwaves throughout WWE's management, especially after Rick and his co-star Maddie Jensen, Serena Livingston, both picked up Eddies for Best Couple in Daytime Soap last year. I'm working with an excellent cast and crew on Light of Our Love, Arlen told Chatter after winning his award. It's a pleasure to work with Maddie and Bill and Janie. They're a great team. Obviously not great enough to keep Rick on board. Take it from an old hat in the industry, Rick. Hollywood is a totally different playing field from New York. Damn. He's leaving for LA. You know why they're so uncanny? They look like old wax museum figures. Oh, kind of. That is, it's the creepy vibes. It's wax figures. Let's confuse people. Why do you have this poster of this weird CG character faces? Yeah. I like having weird statement pieces in my home that people have to question my sanity. That is my aesthetic. Just insanity. I want people to worry about me when they come into my house. Nancy, while you were out, Ned called. He asked me to tell you to call him the first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute. Alright, let's see how cute he sounds. How cute could he actually sound? Those are nightmare worthy.
Guess who? Nancy! First you leave me to visit your aunt in Florida, and now you're in New York. By the time you get back to River Heights, I'll be an old man.
Every sentence ended with an exclamation point. He's so excited.
That's okay. I'll still love you.
Even if I'm bald and wearing dentures?
I'll still love you if you're old, but not if you're bald. That's where I draw the line, Ned. I'm sorry, I will defend Ned till the end of time, but if he was bald, I don't know how his head is shaped, so I'd be worried about that.
No way.
Uh-oh. Well, I hate to tell you this, but the guys on the team all shave their heads, and I just got a tooth knocked out last week in practice. But I know you'll still love me. So,
I did not say
Hannah
that.
told me about the investigation you're working on. Sounds neat, but kind of dangerous. Anything I can help you out with?
This is the beginnings of Ned's Delulu stage, where he's like, oh, you'll still love me though if I was toothless and bald. You're just kidding. And I'm like, no, she blatantly just said, no, I would not love you if you were bald and toothless. He's like, nah, you're just kidding. Delulu. The poll right now is, do you prefer Beta Ned or Charlie Ned?
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
Remember that he says I love you here. Day 1 of Sleuthy Summer. Let's revisit that at the end of the summer. Would you let me bald? Oh, let's not get nuts here, champ. Oh, if you're bald. I feel like he'd have a lumpy head.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh my gosh, 86% of you would prefer Charlie Ned over this Ned. Old.
Thane residence.
Hi, George. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how are you? Are you still
Oh,
in Florida?
no.
Did you ever solve that case you were
You know what? The
working on?
camera hung on for a really long time. I'm really proud of this camera for going for the whole of Secrets Can Kill without overheating. She getting hot though. She's just like a little bit tired. I know. It's like the summer and we have no AC, but that's okay. We'll get through this together. You're right. I promise. You'll get over it. I'm also a little bit sweaty. It's moist in here. I'll get ya.
I'm in New York right now on another case. Get this. Rick Arlen from Light of Our Love is getting these scary death threats.
You're kidding. Don't tell Bess that. She'll want to fly out there and save him. She absolutely adores Rick Arlen. So, have you met any of those other daytime superstars?
Where is Bess anyway? I'll need her soap opera expertise for this case.
If there's one thing Bess knows, it's her soaps. But you're out of luck. She's gone out of town for a couple of days. Is there anything I can help you out with?
Camera's scared of Rick Arlen. It knows he's close. Camera. Rick can smell your fear. Calm down. It's fine.
Not that I can think of right now, but I'll get back to you. See you, George.
Okay, let's go to the studio. Not much else for us to do. All right. Worldwide broadcasting. So I just want to move Jazzy in here.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
Need some water.
1999 Broadway,
Why are you talking
please.
her through the pain? She's going through it right now. She didn't realize it was time for Sleuthy Summer yet. Okay. Oh, here we are. Lots of fun places to go to that we can't go to. Ugh, this music's sensual. All the music in this game, way too sensual. Some like cutouts here. Somebody had a good time in the waiting room. Chopping up some magazines. Look for a quick minute. Love it. Love it, love it. Oh, look at all these gorgeous actors. And we get to meet Rick Arlen in person! Alright guys, November 20th. There's no year on it, so I guess it's like an annual thing? We can go meet him in person. I think we should take a little field trip. Studio tours. Please form line behind rope. Thank you.
Can I help you?
Yes, Maddie Jensen left a visitor's pass for me. It should be listed under Nancy Drew.
Here you are.
Yay!
You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Have a nice day.
Okay. This is an icon. Mildred. The founder. My boy Ralph. Love me some Ralph. Where should we go first? Should we go talk to our founder? The WWE founder in the prop room?
It's open! Hello there. Oh, are you a visitor? According to the policy's memo dated July 14th, 1954, no one is permitted in the prop room, except for those people permitted in the prop room. You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Weiss, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all of the hiring around here. Good day, my dear.
Good day. Radical welcome. I love how 90s this game is. It's screaming 90s, and it's amazing. Like, nothing about it could make you think it's from any other era. Look at these headshots on the walls. Oh, she's not here. Maybe it's because I'm here. We can't be seen in the same room together. We're matching too much.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill.
Yes, Mildred.
Kill him before he runs out on me.
She's running that prop room. What a sleigh. The map. Fire emergency procedures. Proceed to the nearest designated exit. Do not use elevators. Do not run. Remain calm. Oh, I thought it says do not run, remain calm, or be orderly. Remain calm and orderly. Assist persons who are elderly and handicapped. Evacuate the building. Assist persons who are unfamiliar with the building. If there is heavy smoke, crawl along the floor to the nearest exit. Once outside the building, move a safe distance away from the building. Try to reassemble with your original group. What if I was by myself? Do not re-enter the building until it is deemed safe by the fire marshal. Okay. Do not remain calm. Panic immediately. Do not run, panic. Cause pandemonium. There you go. That's how you do it.
It's open.
Do not run props should have a period. Yeah. Not a comma.
Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about Rick?
Where should I start? Well, I've known Rick since I started acting. Well, after I got my big break with the touring production of Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads. I guess it gave us good practice for the parts of Rory and Serena.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Actually, Rick and I are no longer dating. But come to think of it, I do know someone who could be jealous enough of Rick to do something like this. Yuri Danner, Rick's twin brother. I'm sorry, Nancy.
Girl.
It's been a running joke around
Please
here.
take this seriously.
You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time. I've got to get to makeup. Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
I refuse to believe that that's her costume for this scene, but okay. What do we got here? Love letters. The 3 clowns being injured and the elephants trample the peanut vendor. The most interesting thing on this page because I don't want to look at Rick Arlen's face. Arlen's possible departure leads to ratings questions. Doesn't seem like the headline, but you know, whatever. Sorry. WWB down after rumor of Light of Our Love cast changes. Will the decline continue? What's up and down in business and finance? Embezzler escapes to Rio de Janeiro. The embezzler's just out there. Oh my gosh. Oh hey, my streak is back on track. Yay, 10 stream streak. Okay, just gonna keep. Love it. I want to talk to you about Rory. I know. You know what? You know that yellow-bellied poor excuse of a man doesn't deserve your love, Serena? Is that what you know? I don't know. Of course you don't. But don't worry your pretty little head about Rory. He'll get what he deserves, and I can tell you, my love, it isn't Serena Livingston. Like, why did they say yellow-bellied? I don't think you can say yellow-bellied, like, in any other accent. It's yellow-bellied. Fire the writer. Embezzler escape. Now that's a crime. Why don't we solve that one? I know. I'm so interested in that case. There's like way too many like side articles in the newspapers where I'm like, why aren't we doing that? Maddie, no one is taking these threats seriously. Also, Maddie, making jokes. Like, please, let's focus. Okay, we've got a smudged lipstick. Great. She really needs to tidy up in here. It's a mess. Like, how do you find anything in this organization? I was playing Alibi and Ashes last night and loved that Nancy has an 8x10 of Rick Arlen stashed away in her desk drawer. Oh, I think I've seen it. I was playing as Ned when I discovered it too. That's amazing. Oh, I will have to look out this year. Because in that side drawer? That's funny. I love it. Okay, well, people are just sending her weird mail. HelloFresh. Like, how do you need this many perfumes? I don't know. I have one perfume that I've worn for years. And I will always get that one. Like, how does she have so many? Let's see. Alright. We don't have to do this, but why not? Why not do it? Then you turn them all right side up first. Here's the little thing, the Bobby. Oh. Great, great. Flipping these around. Done. Solved. Just likes the bottles. I could see that. I could see collecting perfume bottles. They're cute. Perfume takes forever to use up too. I know. Like, I rarely have to replace mine. Must. Okay, that needs to go up here. Ever. There we go. And then this one is I just. Ooh. Doesn't go on anything, so I think these go like that. I kind of don't like the sound effect. Oh gosh. Okay, so now we just have the middle. Easy, right? Is it ever something maybe? Maybe. Oh, E. No. Here's a word that I can like jump off of. That maybe? That fits for sure. The dink is too aggressive. It's so... I don't know. Yeah, I guess aggressive is the word. I can't think of any other way to describe it. It's annoying. The support definitely goes there. Finished. Is that... what word is that? Paper doesn't dink. Like, they could have thought of any other sound effect, but this is the one that they decided on. It's... I don't know. It was a choice. I will respect that it was a choice. However... I maybe would have picked a different sound. Needs. Yeah, needs. Speaking of however. Paper 2, now with more dink. That... what goes here? I don't know what that last word is. If I knew what that was, then maybe it would help. Let's support, need you. Definitely goes together, but not here. Like a D-O. Definitely there. No. The sound doesn't fit the scenario. The paper would not be dinging. This is the most random, bizarre sound effect. This game actually has, I think, the most of all the games of like the sound effects I don't like. I'm very particular about my sound effects. It's just, like, at least you can turn the sound off. Okay, this is can be to get together is definitely at the end. Okay, we can be together. We can be together. So what goes there? That's definitely needs to be. Known? Maybe? No. That's good. Oh god, and the puzzle. We can also skip it. It's not necessary. I'm just trying to do as much as we can in the games. This is like trust me on this. We belong together. Where was belong together? I found belong together somewhere. We belong. Oh, the snow crunching in Icicle Creek. Waverly for sound effects. I'm just fascinated trying to figure out your method for solving this. I am entranced. I feel like I can never do this one. It's like just enough of a gap where I can't read it. Sorry that it has to, I think, this work out like this. Work out like this. I swear I just saw belong. Maybe I saw be together and that's what I'm thinking of. Also, oh, Crystal Skull Rain always sounds so nice. Like this. But trust me on this, that's what I'm thinking. We be something. We be great. Like, we both know what needs to be done. And I am taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished. As we discussed, need you. There we go. We be knowing. Sorry that it has to work out like this, but there is no chance at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know what needs to be done, and I am taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished as we discussed. I need your support. When all this blows over and everything calms down, we can be together. Now, why did she have this ripped up in her jewelry drawer? No idea. Wild. Paranoid, perhaps. A mask of sweet serenity, a cloak of loving kindness, meant to sway the heart to trust, and fill the eyes with blindness. Poetic. Nancy Drew is so ASMR. It's so great. Like, just some certain, like the rain sounds we were talking about. That's great. Snow. Yeah, White Wolf is pretty great. Little bloop bloop noise to unlock the computer and deadly device. Yeah. Or power something up. The little balls where it's like they flip around. Yeah, that one's a good one too. These early games have really terrible sound effects, I will say. Not my fave. Alright. Dear Maddie, I'm writing to tell you what a big fan I am of the show. Serena Livingston is my favorite character on Light of Our Love, and I haven't missed a single show since I started watching it last year. Even my mom watches this show, and she hardly watches television. Recently, I read an interesting article about your career in the Manhattan TV Guide. I was wondering what you meant when you said, I used to think that acting was a big competition. In what way was being an actress competitive to you? I'm asking because you have always seemed so sweet on all the TV talk shows that you've been on. It's so hard to imagine you being one of those competitive soap actors who only want to get ahead and be #1 lead all the time. I know you're busy, but I hope you can write back to one of your biggest fans. I'm looking forward to. Okay. Well, I think we've looked at everything. Got a lot going on in here. Okay, Rick's not in. Maybe Lillian's in. Nope. Okay, well, time for the best scene ever. I'm gonna save though, just in case. Alright. Are we ready? I need everyone to say it at the same time. All of the Nancy Drew army. all at once. You know what we're talking about, you know what line it is, and then maybe we'll have like a Guinness World Record for how many people have said, I don't want to see you, Serena, at the same time across the world.
I need something to make this work.
Places, everyone. Are we locked in?
Yes, Miss
We
Weiss.
locked
We're
in?
clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Quiet on the set.
Is the floor ready?
That's metaphorical
Check.
popcorn, so
Audio.
ready.
Check.
Roll tape.
Stand by camera 1.
Stand by music.
Take camera 1.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed!
Are you
Get my agent
challenging
on the
me?
phone, now!
Oh no. I love all the I don't want to see you, Serena. Oh, good job, everyone. I don't want to see you, Serena. The fact that he says the line twice in the same tone is the funniest thing ever. I love you. Well, he says it the exact same intonation both times. No notes. The standard for acting. It's great. The near death really ticks me off. It could have just hit him. Like, why was he out of the way? Sad. Alright, what do we have here? See? An expert would not have aimed it in the wrong spot. But that was definitely shaved off and intentional. Someone's out there trying to murder this man. I don't blame him.
I should set the clock.
Right, well, I don't have another hand for the clock, dude. Zoom in on this part of the floor. Bits of the set. Got here. Mystery loves company. Hashtag team culprit. I mean, I'll just look away. No. He's that middle school girl performing Mean Girls that everyone is using. Yeah. Oh, I love her. She's the best. Elfwood, sorry, I mistake. Alright, Rory, I have to talk to you. I don't want to see you, Serena. No, Rory, don't go. Your time is running out, Rick Arlen. You better kiss your career and your life goodbye because the end is near. That's not what he said. He definitely just... Maybe that's why he said it twice, because his line wasn't up here. So he's like, I'm not going to say that, so I'll just say the same line again. No problem. Dun dun dun.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. More beeping. Like the beeping. Okay. It's so hard to get off this set. Get me out of here. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these as a weapon, just in case the murderer doesn't get to Rick Arlen. I have, you know, just in case. Like, if I need to finish the job, I will. Alright, I think that's all I can get here. I love the idea of the culprit saying that insanely fast. Me too. Look at all these magazines! Okay. Just the blocking. We've got the sad trombone for the sad crafty table. So if you've done the Nancy Drew Connections for the week, this was one of the categories of all the things that they offer for craft services if you work on Light of Our Love. We've got some juice, we got some coffee, we got some very pale bagels, and some spread. One little thing of spread that's not refrigerated with the one knife to use. They all share that knife. Sad, sad, sad. Fred, how are you doing? How'd the first game go? It was great. Minus some technical issues, but we got through it. I take my Russian placement exam, but it looked like maybe you had to do a take two. Yes, we fixed it. I rushed the installation job and
The wheel is stuck. I need to find the key for this.
You know what? Yeah. Oh. It's messy. No wonder the light didn't hit him. How was the culprit supposed to figure out where he was gonna stand? They're like, oh, I can't read the blocking. Like, it makes no sense. I don't know where he's gonna be. I'd be just as confused. The first couple Nancy Drew games are high maintenance divas. We love them, but yes, absolutely very much high maintenance. All right, let's go see the guy that almost died.
What kind of studio are you running here? My client could have been killed.
I told you I'd get to the bottom of this. I've already closed the set to visitors.
Poor handwriting saving Rick Arlen since 1999. How is this man still alive?
Entrez-vous?
Not going in there. And you can't make me, but I know I have to.
Hello, gorgeous. Where have you been all my life?
Petition for next Sleuthy Summer we skip this game.
Well, for a guy who just barely escaped a terrible accident, you're in an incredibly good mood.
Of course I am. I was lucky. If you're gonna be in an accident, that's the best way to be. Don't you agree? But then I've always been a lucky guy. I just met you, Miss Drew.
Can't I pick up the screwdriver? Please. The keys will work too. I'll do the keys. Woo! That belt. Why is it so thin? Here we go. What is that hair? I think it's like a helmet at this point. Like, it's just like one of those like Lego hair pieces.
Do you really think it was just an accident?
I see Maddie's been talking to you about me. Of course it was just an accident. Things like this just happen.
Do they? That's never happened to me. Just so you know. Okay, we have a poll up. Is Rick Arlen a great character? Do we like him? How are we feeling? I have a sneaking suspicion that I know what you're feeling. Where has she been all your life? High school? That's also creepy. Yes. I don't know. I'm not liking it. And hair AF.
Can you think of anyone with a motive to send you these death threats?
I can think of millions. All those jealous husbands and boyfriends of the women who send me marriage proposals, cookies, and other notes d'amour.
Women, get a hold of yourselves! Please stop proposing to him! Hold yourself together!
Why haven't you gone to the police with these threats?
Right to jail, right away.
Please. If a public figure like me went to the police every time someone sent them a nasty gram, the donut shops would lose their best customers. Listen, I need to take care of something, but feel free to stick around. Will you do me a favor, though? Stay beautiful.
Ugh. Nasty. Alright. Rick Arlen, 89% of you said 0 out of 10. Ick, icky, ick, ick. Oh, see, even the camera didn't like it, but bye, Rick Arlen. Please. Oh, man. Either the camera really didn't like Rick or she got hot and bothered. I don't know which one it was, but we need to talk. The camera's protecting you from Rick today. Camera's like, no, you know what? We don't need to. Can I just like fan you? Are you okay? Sorry, that's probably like on the mic. I didn't need to blow right into the mic. I apologize. That was probably loud. Camera, I get it. She's not playing the game today. She's like, I did this last year. I will not be doing it again. If you won't be mine, you won't be anybody's. Like, who cares this much about this man? Every time that bot plays, I booty shake. So good. I'm tracking your every move. Watch out. I'm right behind you, BT Kaiser. Leave light of our love or else. The Hamptons, me and my gal. Ew. I'll take those though. What else can I steal from you? That comb has been through it. You know that thing is like filled up with gel and whatever else he has in that hair to make it look so stiff. Nasty, nasty. Headshots ready to go. Your time is running out. Rick, do you think I'm that stupid? You send your boat to your upstate cabin. I know where that is, and I know where your 5th Avenue penthouse is. I even know the access code. Change it. That won't stop me, because one day I'll meet up with you. There's no escaping my wrath. I'm much nearer than you think. You can't comb that plastic hair. You cannot. That's why that comb looks so ratty. That poor thing's been through it. Oh, these poor sad chocolates. Die, Rick. Way to be subtle. But everyone's still like, nah, everyone just, it's fine. It was literally a death threat. Like, what? How are we this calm and still making jokes? Oh, those are sad. Scared you, didn't I? Good, because this was just a sweet dress rehearsal. Only my revenge is truly sweet, Rick Garland, so prepare for your long and bitter end. Like, I don't know. I'd be going to, like, witness protection or something. Honestly, just looking at Rick Garland makes me want to go into witness protection because I've seen too much. How was he Man of the Year? The men that year must have been really awful. Rick's alive! Damn. How sad. I wish he wasn't. Dear Mr. Arlen, I just want to write you and tell you how much of a fan I am of yours. A fan of your impending doom. I can't wait until that fateful moment as I watch you squirm and beg for mercy. But I won't give it. You don't deserve it, you coward. And don't think I'm not serious. I'm serious enough to keep a close eye on you. How did you enjoy your meal at Blake's last night with that trashy woman from Nash Cove? You ordered a red wine with your halibut, you fool, and then fell asleep in box 42 watching Soft Shoe. The night ended with a taxi ride to your boat in Slip 83. Afraid that I know your secret hideaway? Maybe one day it'll sink with you in it. Bar was low for men that year. I think so. For Rick Arlen to be man of the whole year? My goodness. It's me, your faithful fanatic, or am I now a lunatic? That's what you called me yesterday with your little group of followers. It's just one big joke to you, isn't it? Yes, Rick, it's a joke, and I'll be happy to deliver the punchline right in your face. They ate with that line. I'm sorry, but I'm Team Culprit. Yay. I think the stalker's running out of ideas. Tiny bit. Oh. Got some soap opera journals. Oh, that's an actor. He was model face. Rick Arlen tells all. I'd rather not know anything, let alone all. I'm going to get you, Rick. Your days as Rory Danner are numbered. Alright. The real secret is that all of these are from different people because we all hate him. This is just the struggle bus sending various letters. There's no one culprit. Where's Maddie?
It's open. Oh, Nancy, this is horrible.
Is it?
There's
You were
no
joking
way
like
that
3
could have
seconds
been
ago.
an accident. I think it's another attempt to get Rick. The timing's just too weird. All of these threats, and now he's almost killed on stage. I'm too upset to deal with this. I gotta get out of here. I need some space. We'll talk later.
Okay. God. Thanks for just leaving me. She's a horrible friend. I'm trying to help. I get that you're traumatized and all, but you just left me here at your place of employment alone.
May I help you?
Look at us go. Lillian, we look so good today. You're like a blazer boss. I know you got the better blazer. She's got the blue. This is as close as I could get. Serving face as always. Look at that, like, chiseled cheekbones, that stare.
You and he were buddies, weren't you?
Well, we could be buddies, couldn't we? Business bitch. I love it. What a boss, babe.
Yes, hi. I'm a
Cheekbones
friend
going
of Maddie's,
crazy.
and Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
I think she likes us. I don't know. I think we're destined to be besties. I can't tell who's the real Nina. I mean, it was like looking in a mirror. I thought that was amazing. I was like meeting my twin. Oh!
I need something to make this
The
work.
doorknob's just gone. She wants us. I know she wants us. She's hot, I fear. There is a poll right now. Do we like Lillian? She's too powerful. I love mean women. Oh no, she's hot. I love when a woman is mean to us. What is wrong with us? I don't know how I feel about those eyebrow movements. Yeah, her eyebrows do like move her entire face. It could be the Botox, but I mean, slay. We love Lillian. That poll's about to be up. I want to stay at her door so she can at least hear her sound through the door. Maybe she'll like us. Yeah, I knew it. 100% of you said 10 out of 10 boss babe serving. Good job, Lillian. I hope you heard it through the door. We love you. We're gonna go now, but only because you told us to. Bye! 100% hell yeah. That is the first unanimous vote of the season. You guys all agree. Oh. Well, it's all closed, so I gotta go out the back door. Hold on. Oh, I gotta take the talent exit.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady? 7226
Cannot
Lexington
resist.
Avenue, please. On my
I
way!
love the 100% agreement on the poll. That was amazing. I'm glad we all agreed on something. Let's see. Oh, she's done. Well, I guess I'll go to bed. What have we done for our first day as a visitor on set, investigating death threats? We found some 3D glasses, a screwdriver, and that's about it. So I'm just saying the 3D glasses are our disguise, and then the screwdriver is the murder weapon. We find Rick Arlen's house. Just saying. Accidents happen. Who leaves the fireplace going? Apparently Maddie. It would be great if like something burned down in this game. It'd really set off the chain of events of every game having like arson in it. Alright, let's make it, this is so mysterious. Turn night to day or day to night. The choice is yours for darkness or light. Choose the path you decide to take, for only you can decide your fate. Why is it so threatening? Can't you just be like, hey, make it daytime or nighttime? Like, why are you like, decide your fate? Would you like it to be day or night? I don't need that. That's like so dramatic. Daytime, because apparently everyone went to bed after. I don't know how you sleep after something like that happens on set. Sorry, this is a Wendy's.
Nancy. I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that.
You should
I
be.
guess I'm not a very good hostess.
No, you're not.
It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
It didn't shake you up before. You're like, oh, it's fine. Rick's spitting out chocolates and it's Yuri, his evil twin. Oh shoot, actually no, it's serious. I think the sun decides our fate in this case. I think so.
I just ran into Lillian, and she kicked me out of the studio.
Yeah, Lillian's pretty cranky these days.
She just doesn't like
Wait
you,
a
that's
minute.
why.
I've got an idea on how you can get back into the studio. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything. They just need to have people standing by.
Babe, I think you slept better knowing he almost died. So close. The superlative poll is closed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as a reminder, the pinned poll up there is for superlatives. We're going to vote for most likely to XYZ. throughout the summer. Exciting.
Really? Who is your agent?
Dwayne Powers. We've been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning. I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
Would you do that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
She was actually just upset that the light almost hit her too. I think she's more concerned about that for sure. There. Alright, I get it. You were in close range. Totally understand. Okay. Go to Dwayne Powers.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318
We're Nepo baby
West
air within the
10th
industry,
Street,
that's
please.
so right.
You got it.
Your Sleuthy Summer announcement on Instagram is too cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I don't know if I was gonna I do one every year, but I did the countdown videos this year and I was like, do I do one? And then I thought I would regret not doing a picture for this year, so threw that together quickly. Alright, Dwayne Powers. Also a really, really bad sound effect alert incoming. Incoming. Like spoiler alert, but sound effect alert. Close your ears. I don't like it.
Go away.
And the real crime is we have to do it more than once.
Don't you understand?
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen sent me to see you about a job as an extra.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
101. Come in.
Hate it. Oh no! Go inside. This is the most unpleasant game on the ears. Maybe mute stream briefly. We're in, guys. Alright, we're fine. That last one's so bad. Okay, let's get in here.
Come in.
Come in. So overstimulating.
I apologize for my abrupt greeting. You must understand that if I opened my door to every struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work done.
Okay.
I'll be happy to meet with your assistant if you're too busy.
Actually, I am in need of an assistant at this moment. I had to
I could
terminate
be
my
your
previous
assistant.
secretary. I'm afraid that my standards are rather high for most people.
You don't say. Also, his arms like came from behind his back. That was weird. I wonder if he's gonna do it again. Maybe I like looked too quickly and didn't fully see it, but it felt like his arms did something weird.
I'm a friend of Maddie Jensen. She told me you might be able to get me a job as an extra on Light of Our Love.
Dwayne
Ah,
Powers.
yes. Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct? Maddie spoke highly of your abilities, and I am more than happy to give a young actor a chance, if I can. Normally I don't do this, but seeing that you're a friend of Maddie's, I could pull some strings for you. You see, Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only did I provide them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
His face is chiseled. Everyone in this game, like, cut cheekbones.
How long have you known Maddie?
Maddie and I go back over 8 years.
Wow.
We met doing summer stock at the Belfry Theater upstate. She went on to play Juliet with a touring company, and I started this agency.
Oh man, guys, it's happening. See, like, I think this is the lore. The camera really just hates ugly men. Mr. Bad Gaming, how are you doing? Are you hyped for Key? I am so hyped for Key. Very, very stoked, thrilled. Alright. This poll, head small, body big. Oh no! 75% of you said 0 out of 10 for Dwayne Powers, head big, body small. Alright. His eyes are freaking me out. They're like piercing. Just don't look into them, please.
You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was. but I must confess that the man has no talent.
It's flipped. Head
Were it not for
small,
his good
body
looks and
big.
charm, he'd never have gotten to where he is now.
No brain cell today.
You see,
I
Rick
got you.
foolishly believes acting is a
cell's not here
status symbol,
either.
not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall from one of these days. Well, Nancy, you must be anxious to start this assignment. I'll call right now and have a pass waiting for you at the reception desk. Now, if
Where
you'll
did that
please
come
excuse me, I
from?
must get back to work. It was a pleasure meeting you. Please call on me for any other needs you may have.
I hope he falls off a ladder. But anyways, I left a pass for you at the front desk. He gets it. Talentless Rick. Ugh, Rick the Ick. Nasty.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today,
I
miss?
dance for every saddle alert, just so you know. I'm
Broadway,
glad.
please.
I'm glad you do. I hope everyone does. Look at him with his donut and coffee. Ralph's just living the life. He's not even worried about the death threats. I wish to be carefree like that.
Can I help you?
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Who else came in here? Ernie Allen. Some fun names in here.
Thank you, and good luck.
Just made bomb keto pizza. I'm so jealous of everyone who did pizza today. I think I'll get pizza for dinner. Just in honor of Sleuthy Summer, I guess. I'm gonna do some Star Wars viewing tonight, so maybe a pizza would just go with that. Pizza movie, and then also belated Sleuthy Summer food. Next week I'll have time to cook something, so thank goodness. Lillian, look what I got! Look what I got! Look what I got!
Ah, I see Maddie's friend is now working as an extra for us. So, are you trying to get discovered, or are you just hard up for a job?
I just wanted to see you again, honestly. That's it. I just wanted to say hi.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Oh my gosh. Sawyer Bash, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, life, all the things in between. And we're in the beginning, I guess, of our Sleuthy Summer Marathon. All the Nancy Drew games. Welcome aboard. Picked the wrong one. Ralph, I'm so sorry, King. Aw, Ralph got 53% of you to say 10 out of 10, big, cuddly big bear. I can go for you too, Lillian. But, good on Ralph. I guess it's just Rick and Dwayne that got zeros? And
I'm
who did the
working with
camera turn
Dwayne
off for
Powers
today?
Agency.
Coincidence?
I heard he's a really good agent.
Oh,
I don't know.
please. Don't get your hopes up too high. It's not like you're working for commercial artists.
Meet me in the
or
boiler room
Addison talent.
stat.
We use Dwayne whenever we need someone right away. Usually extras or gophers. If we really need talent, we call someone else.
Mommy, look, I have a badge again. You want to see it? It's right here.
I thought you might be interested to know that I found a light clamp on the set. It looked as if it had been sawed off. That was no accident on the set. It was a deliberate attempt on Rick's life.
Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little Miss Sherlock Holmes on the set. Look, we didn't hire you to play junior detective, so don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, okay?
I love Ralph, but he's not hot. Sorry. Well, I guess like the thing of like the ass scale is like, what's your ratio? Do you have a good like look as well as a good personality? And that's what it is, like your ass and your sass. So I guess like, I don't know. Ralph's cute and he's got a great personality, so great all around character. Because some people are a little bit like Lillian, great look, personality could kind of match up there. It's a little better in the game, later in the game.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
You do that.
Rick Arlen, no personality, no look, therefore not great, you know?
It's
Excuse me, we are senior detective? Exactly.
Yes, my dear.
I need to get something from Maddie from the prop room.
I see. Well, I don't
Let's
just
play a
let
game.
anyone enter my prop room without showing me that they're clever
I
enough
moved away
to
from
take
literal
on
ass sass 4 summers
responsibility.
ago.
Listen to my riddle, and when you know the correct
I'm like, ass
answer,
sass is just like the
I'll
term
let
we
you
use for it
in.
these
What
days.
is full of holes but holds water?
Full of holes but holds water. Sponge.
Very good. Let's see if you can answer one more. What has 4 fingers and a thumb, but is not alive?
A glove.
Very good. Let's see if you can answer one more. The more you make, the more you leave behind.
I feel like it lets you do footprints or friends.
That's it. I have stumped many people with my riddles, but you are quite the sleuth.
Lights of
You may
Scott,
go
how are you
and enter
doing?
the prop room now, while I go and unpowder my nose.
Scott, welcome. Thank you for the 6 months of being a sexy snack. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome. I love Millie. Millie is amazing. An icon. I hope these are her cats, because they're gorgeous. Alright, now that we're in here, what do we want to look at? Obviously this. Oh! Hi! Oh! Alright! Katie Bug, thank you so much for gifting 5, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs to Lax, Tom, Zebra, Radical, and Kyoko. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. If anyone tells you differently, we will collectively beat them up. So thank you for that and kicking off a hype train. Holy smokes, thank you. That was very, very generous of you. Always ready for some sleuthin'. Me too. I love a good mystery. There's a Millie poll also. Oh my gosh, where's Millie? Yay or nay? Good character, bad character? How we be? Mystery is in the air. Ooh, I love a fart-fueled train. Hip train! The hip train is here. Ooh. When gates are locked... Oh, hello. And Katie Bug is gifted to Kiradel. Kiradel, welcome to the snack pack. You know the drill. Everyone's got their donuts today. Thank you, Katie Bug. Forts. Alright, and Millie has 86% of you saying 10 out of 10. Hair bun to the gods. 10 out of 10. Ooh. That bun is too bootylicious. Ooh, so good. When gates are locked and paths are blocked, then look for other ways? Look for other ways. Alex, thank you so much for gifting to Nadine. Nadine, welcome to the snack pack. You know all about the snack pack. Other ways, the answer lies beneath your eyes. Loving the farts. You know, casually stealing Millie's stuff? Yeah. She would let me borrow it. We're besties. It's fine. This is the most reading is fundamental upside down game. Alex, are you okay? You're a little gassy today. To this perplexing... What does that say? Gaze? Perplexing something. Maze. Maze? Okay. Keto crust is made with cheese. Sorry, not sorry. Let him out. Let the farts rip. I'm sorry. Sorry for making it seem like I was judging. It's day 1, guys. We can't be doing this early. BB, thank you for showing us your bits. Love and farts in is the struggle bus way. That is true. Yeah. Shrew, thank you so much for showing us your bits. Oh my goodness. We're being blessed with all the bits today. Goodness gracious. And Alex's bits me out. Alright. We're doing this because it's day... Oh lordy, am I not ready for day 19? Phoebe. Bits out for day 1. Bits out. Tower of Hanoi time. I'm trying. This is... I feel like I always get confused halfway through the puzzle. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go like this. I confuse myself too easily. Okay, like so, and then so. And then we just gotta bring this guy over. I am not very stressed. Okay. Who was that? Rook's Honor, thank you for showing us your bits. Tower of Hanoi, just the old school puzzle to warm up Nina's stealth skills. Yeah, there you go. And Alex was... Hell yeah, hun, get your bits out. Get the bits out. Man, you guys are just streaking today. I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough to streak like that, and just for Nancy herself. The way you whipped around and go, who did that? Okay, just gonna Kate with more bits out. Flashing my bits for Tower of Hanoi. Great. Don't know how to handle anything anymore. You guys are wild. This is a struggle bus gone wild. Oh, I lost the plot. It's okay, see? Please. I could have probably solved this if I wasn't so distracted. Streaking for Nancy or streaking for Lillian? Take your pick. Who are you streaking for today? For all of those with the bits out in the open, breeze flowing through them. Who are you doing it for today? Please don't say Rick Arlen. Otherwise, right to jail.
And his name is John C.
Bits out for John Cena. Punctual
Right
orb.
right away.
Welcome to the stream. Okay. I lost my train of thought. It's gone now. Alright. Like this. That's how I do it. This is fine. Wait. Please. I'm begging you.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. You get it. It's fine. There's just so much going on. The first John of the summer. We got a John Cena. Good for him. He finally showed up. He was a little late today. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. Okay. I feel like we're making it. We're you know, I've lost the plot. Alright, it's fine. You know what? I think that made the puzzle more challenging, and I appreciate you guys for challenging me every year. I really do appreciate you guys. This is insane. There's a lot going on. We do have a cooking stream coming up too, so you know all this is gonna go towards that. Oh gosh. Alright, well, Sleuthy Summer just got more interesting. This is gonna go towards cooking streams and things for the summer. Thank you guys for all the hype train support. Gosh, save. We should save. That was stressful. Okay. Save. Struggle, bits and gas. Save. Continue. should get a badge when you first solve Counterpanoy that you can present to instantly solve it for all later times. Yeah, like here, I can do it. Done. Whip my badge out. I'm qualified. I'll take one of these. Just a doorknob, you never know. Wow, Alex, I'm sorry about the cheese and how it's affecting you today. It's just so fun to distract you with a hype train. I'm glad you guys find enjoyment in it. I'm very sweaty. Okay. What else do we have here? Do I need anything else in here? I've got a doorknob and some wire cutters. Did someone say gas? The cheese is always worth it. The cheese, yeah, you know what? I'd eat cheese, just, I'll take the consequences. You think you're sorry? We're roommates? Oh no. I hope everyone who's farting in the chat is farting on their roommate as well.
Fart, 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 fart.
You got me there. Weird sounding farts. Imagine if when you farted it just sounded like fart, 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 fart. Okay, we're lost. We're gone. We're already off the rails. Okay, great. It took us 4 hours and 36 minutes to completely lose the plot. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it's getting loopy. I'm just here for the ride. The wheels are off. Did that part sound like aardvark to anyone else halfway through? Oh no. How are we getting this delirious already? 1858.
PFFFFFFT PFFFT.
That's a good one too. I like the text farts. You're so well behaved for Secrets to Kill. What happened? You guys just got like your pizza and energy and then decided, well, I guess you ate your pizza and now you're all farting. And took your clothes off for some reason. That didn't work as intended. That was great though. Prop room missing items. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate all the farts, the bits, the subs, gifted subs, all the things. You're getting some fun emotes to use now. Use them wisely. Okay, I can stop sweating now. I don't know why the hype train stressed me out so much. There's a lot going on. So, back to our nice, lovely elevator music and chill, calm vibes. I tolerate the lactose intolerance. Millie Stratthorn is such a rich person name. From the desk of always sounds like a fancy thing. Alright, we're missing a fake beard and mustache, spirit gum adhesive, maracas, 3D glasses, oh I have those, alarm clock, hacksaw, letter opener, and a tape recorder. Interesting.
The typewriter drops its Y.
Billion suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat. And Rory Danner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival of this... What is she writing? Music's gonna be in my head all day. Same. I swear after every Sleuthy Summer day there's one song that will be stuck in my head. This is the one that gets stuck on day one. Yep. It's too catchy. She's writing art. Not the falling rats. She's really writing up all these great stories that they're not using. Untapped into talent right there. Also, someone call for a rat? Dear Mrs. Strathmorn, it's time again for our annual celebrity auction for the Hollow Oak Children's Home, which will be held at Blackwood Hall on December 27th. We would appreciate any items you care to donate from the famous set of Light of Our Love. Last year's donations were quite popular and raised much needed funding for the home. May we suggest Serena Livingston's ivory charm given to her by Rory Danner, or perhaps Serena's spider sapphire pin worn on their first date? Would you be willing to donate the brass-bound trunk with the original Light of Our Love set? Eye of the Beholder, love the name. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and Nancy Drew today. Welcome aboard. We're sure it will be a very valuable addition to the auction. Thank you in advance for your donation. On another note, we are big fans of Maddie Jensen and hope that the rumors about Rick Arlen's departure won't cancel the show. Hey, don't gossip in your letter when you're asking for donations. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. We're playing all the Nancy Drew games all summer long. So we played Secrets Could Kill this morning. We're playing Stay Tuned for Danger now. We're totally being chill and nothing crazy has happened so far. Alright. Let's see, what do we have? Oh. Ooh. I just know Millie bakes a mean pie. It'd be so good. And Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eye of the Beholder. Excuse me. Welcome to the Snack Pack. It's the exclusive club here. You like snacks, you are a snack. And if anyone tells you that you're not gorgeous, we'll hurt them. Because we don't like liars. Diary. I'm not gonna read someone's diary, that seems illegal. Almost worse than reading someone's mail, which is actually illegal. Ooh. These are so cute! There's just so much to look at that's not important. Oh, knives! I think the culprit overlooked this. That would be so much easier than having to like saw off a light. There's a whole box of knives in here. I don't know. I think the culprit's taking the long way around. How do you speed run a murder? Okay. Y'all are cupcakes? Look at those 2-year-old cupcakes. Cupcakes are so cute. Oh. Dog just loudest snort
It's
I've
open.
ever heard.
Hi, Nancy. Glad to see Dwayne could get you a job as an extra. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next Serena Livingston.
As if. I'm lucky if I can remember my stage left from my
How-to on
stage
murder.
right. Dwayne was very helpful. I can't believe he got me a part, just like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
I don't think Dwayne likes Rick very much.
I don't think anybody
Actually,
likes
the
Rick
feeling's
very
mutual.
much.
Dwayne was Rick's agent and helped him get the part of Rory Danner. But later on, Rick ditched him to go with a larger agency. I guess to help him get out of his contract here.
3 years should be pieces of pie. Ooh, okay, so we have donuts, cupcakes for when you get into your 2nd year of subbing, and then we should do 3rd year pie slices? I like it.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Break a leg.
Okay, so he's not answering because he's just rude. Or dead, hopefully. I really just don't like him. I'm so sorry. I need to calm down. Let's see what we can do here. Which one do I put it on? It says 13. What is 13? I thought it was 1.
I should set the clock.
I hate this sound effect too. Oh my gosh, worst sound effects ever. Do you know what time it's supposed to be? What time is it? What time is it? Time to stop. I don't like this sound. Of course, it was the last one I tried. I forget it every year, and I hate that sound so much. So I should write that down, tattoo it on my body. We'll never again miss that one. Great. We have a key. We have a key. To, I think, this thing over here. I've always said I needed a Nancy Drew tattoo. I think it's just gonna be 11. That's it. If you look at the camera that faces the clock, it shows a crack over the 11. I feel like you guys told me this last year too. I keep forgetting. Oh, 3 should be little sundaes? Ooh, sundaes. I like that idea. There's so many little snacks we can have as our badges. Yes, we are using everything on the sound effect CD collection we bought. Like, what, the sound effects CD collection from hell? Like, why? Okay, I need to turn the power on. So, I think I have to turn the power on there somehow. Maybe we're not ready for that. I guess I'll make it nighttime. Get out of here.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
Not to jump
26
but 4 years
Avenue,
should be
please.
cakes.
On my way.
It's locked.
Nancy, you have the keys. Oh, I have a package. Nancy, I hope you're enjoying your trip to New York. I thought you might find this tape of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Arlen on a soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Hannah, not you too. Hannah, calm down.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Arlen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I'd never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen? Is it true that your on-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Fire that hairdresser.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, Rick. Oh. These accents, they're great. Nighttime. Let's go snooping.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999
I don't think I have the
Broadway,
code to get
please.
in here, so how can I
It's
snoop?
locked.
Have this thing. Alright.
It's locked.
I gotta do something else first, I think. Can I come into Dwayne's
Taxi!
place right now?
What's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Alright, close your ears, close your ears. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if it's too soon. Too soon.
It's locked. Hey, taxi!
What am I supposed to do?
lady?
72
Man, I literally
26
lost the
Lexington
brain
Avenue,
cell.
please.
On my way.
It's gone. Oh, that's just this thing that we had. Ah, Bess called for you while you were out. She said to call her right away. That's probably why I had it. Yay! Brain cell has left the building. It got farted away. Somebody's fart blew the brain cell out of my head. It's gone.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy, tell me everything. Did you get Rick's autograph for me?
he
He's
just stared
so
into the camera while
gorgeous.
pushing all the
It
intercom
must be so
buttons.
exciting to be on the set with all those stars.
That's a
George
form
filled
of
me in on
torture.
everything that's happened, so tell me who the suspects are. I can't believe someone would do this to Rick.
It was me. Someone fart the brain cell back into my head.
You know,
Hopefully
it just
that
might
one
be
did it.
Rick who's behind these threats.
Statistically, it was
No
Alex.
way, Nancy. Why would he send death threats to himself? Get real.
Maybe it's a cover-up, and he's trying to blame someone else.
But Rick's not like that. He always seems so caring. On the other hand, his character isn't all that nice. Do you think some psycho fan who's confused reality with fiction could be doing this?
No, I'm convinced it's an inside job.
Entirely.
Well, that narrows down your list of suspects then. So, who are the other suspects?
Let's see. There's this odd woman who's the prop master.
That must be Millie Strathhorn. Did you know she owns the entire network and it's worth millions? She's a total cat lover. I heard she treats her cats like royalty. So, who are the other suspects?
Maddie is really nice, but I can't rule her out.
Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be weird if Maddie was behind it all? What if Maddie really had a secret motive to get rid of Rick? Like Marlena on Crimson Cove last year.
I don't think so, Bess. Real life isn't a soap opera, you know.
So, who are the other suspects?
Sorry, I took a little field trip.
The producer doesn't exactly like Rick, but I've yet to meet him in person.
Who's the producer now? Is it William Pappas? Worldwide just hired him like 6 months ago to improve their ratings. Crimson Cove is really beating Light of Our Love.
Alright, Salem has redeemed Fortune Teller. Let's hop on over here to do a fortune. 3017, we're reading from Secret of the Old Clock. 3017. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know whether he ever wrote the will or not. What does that mean? I don't know whether he ever wrote the will or not. Confusion in your future? I don't know. Will writing? Hopefully not. Maybe someone's not leaving you something in a will, but maybe somebody's gonna give you something, but you don't know when it's gonna happen. I made you get up, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, I like to stretch my legs. I also knew where it was. I'm like, I know I had it, I just didn't put it on my desk. Yeah, I don't know whether he wrote the will or not. Is your, fortune. It feels ominous, but forgetfully so? I don't know what that means. Let us know if that, like, manifests in some way this weekend. Confusion on if plans were solidified. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's like just a general question about something, and hopefully will get resolved. That's an ominous one. What a way to start off the Sleuthy Summer fortunes with a very ominous fortune.
There's the director, Lillian Weiss, who's not a very happy camper.
Does she?
Oh yeah, Chatter Magazine had a whole spread on their breakup at some elegant restaurant. She dumped a whole pitcher of water on Rick's head.
I'm gonna get some dinner. I hope you get something good to King Moon. Try to pop in later if you're still going. Sounds great.
Lillian and Rick dated?
I think they started dating once he got onto the show. They'd always show up at these Hollywood premieres together. Okay, I'll be off in a minute. Nancy, I gotta go soon.
All right.
So who else have you met?
My agent, Dwayne Powers, is pretty cool, but let's just say he's not one of Rick's #1 fans.
Never heard of him. It's so funny to hear you say my agent. So how did you hook up with him?
Nina's my new fortune teller. Every Saturday I'm gonna redeem it and see if it comes true during the week. That sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
He's Maddie's agent and her good friend. He pulled some strings so I could work as an extra to continue with my investigation.
Wow, how exciting. So are there any other openings? I'll work for free. Okay, Mom, I'll be right down. Nancy, I gotta go. Give me a call later if you need some help, okay?
Sorry, guys.
Bye.
Alright, well, that's gonna cool down for just 1 second. Oh, let me back out of that. That's a horrible noise. We can do that. I want to dump a pitcher of water on Rick's head. Me too. Like, I didn't know that was an option. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little break so my camera can sort out her priorities. Alright. What now? Let's maybe go to bed and then talk to people. Daytime. The struggle is so real today. What a way to start off Sleuthy Summer. I mean, I swear it's not like this every day. It's just most days, I suppose. But yeah, it's pretty on brand. I think I'm used to it by now. Bess, we already talked to Bess. Maybe talk to Dwayne.
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
Poor Cam, she needs a break. She was not prepared for today.
It's locked.
No, I cannot.
Taxi!
Where can I take
It's been a rough year for Cam.
1999 Broadway, please.
She's going through it. Ugh.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Alright. It's just a hot room. That's really what it is. That poor camera is just... I actually love the music of this game so much. It's so relaxing. I know it's just like elevator music, but I like it.
It's you again. What do you want?
Can I ask your advice on something? Rick's really been flirty with me.
Yeah.
Should I take him seriously?
I think Rick's completely out of your league, but he'll flirt with any skirt.
Okay.
You dated him, right? It must have been exciting to date a star.
If you think Rick Arlen is anything like Rory Danner, you're in for a very unpleasant surprise. The guy is slime! He'll walk all over you like he walked over Maddie and me. Listen, if he bothers you anymore, let me know and I'll have a word with him.
Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh, she'll have words with him if he messes with us again. I just realized I've been on this stream for 2 hours and I haven't said hi. Well, hi, Silver. Welcome. We want you. That's what we want.
How did he walk over Maddie?
Oh, come on. Everyone knows how Rick dumped Maddie. Rick gave her some bogus story about needing his space to concentrate on his career. Yeah, he had to concentrate on ditching Maddie to date me. You know, I don't think Maddie ever got over it, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Lillian can get it. Amen. Okay.
It's open.
Triangle. We love a triangle.
Have you found anything out yet?
Did Lillian and Rick date after you both broke up?
Yeah, Rick had been after Lillian for a while, pretty much to meet her film friends from out west. I warned her about Rick, but she didn't listen.
Are we becoming friends with
Now
Lillian?
she bears a grudge against
one
me.
step
Rick's
closer.
pretty good at loving and leaving them.
The best
What a
ending of the
loser.
game.
Rick's not like that. At least he wasn't with me.
Where Rick
Everyone
dies
has
and we
this
run off with
idea that he
Lillian.
dumped me, but it wasn't at all like that. He had a lot of trouble dealing with the pressures of his career and a relationship at the same time. We saw it happening and agreed to split up. Rick's a wonderful guy. I have no regrets.
Hey Lillian, are those space pants because your ass is out of this world? Am I doing the flirting thing right?
Well,
yes.
I'll see you later, Maddie.
Break a leg.
Okay. Rick.
Hello?
Hello? Okay. Nope. Oh. Flamey. Oh, it's like Saw. So exciting. Let's pop these bad boys off. Hello. Blow up time. Great. Good calls on saving. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. Music amps up radically. Let's try it again. Do you want to play a game?
Hello?
That's what it looks like. is spooky. Alright, let's see if we can actually get it this time. Hate that I put the screwdriver down every single time. Okay, let's try yellow first. But it is yellow.
Hello?
They got someone got the idea for Saw from this game. That's it. That's the lore. Without Stay Tuned for Danger, Saw wouldn't exist. Right. Let's do yellow, red, orange, blue. Okay. Yay!
It was pretty
Hopefully
scary
the police
for a
did
minute
something in
there.
this game.
And then what happened?
Once I defused the bomb and got out of there, I called the police, and I was stuck at the station for hours. They searched the dressing room and sent the bomb off to the
They're really
crime
just
lab.
sound
They didn't
effects.
find anything.
Why are they
And
so
remind
loud?
me to thank Chief McGinnis when I get back home. He vouched for me when I asked for a copy of the tape.
It sounds like things have gotten way out of control.
Oh, Ned, I've got another call. It's probably the police. I love
so
you.
the police are
and I
calling
promise I'll be
us now?
careful. Call you later, okay?
Okay.
Hello, Ms. Drew. This is Bill Pappas, the producer for Light of Our Love.
Never mind, not the
I
police.
just wanted to thank you for your quick thinking and valiant efforts today. I understand that you've been detained at the police department.
Thank you, Mr. Pappas, but it was nothing really.
Well, I believe you're very brave for what you've done. I can't help but wonder, though, what you were doing in Rick's room.
I found that it was open and let myself in.
None of your
Nancy,
business.
can I call you Nancy?
That is
I
my
hate to
name.
make a lot about this, but we can't allow anyone to just walk into people's dressing rooms.
Perhaps you should enforce better security then.
What? Hey, ever since Rick started getting threats, we've taken every measure to ensure his safety. We've even hired more security after that accident in the studio.
Can you answer some questions I have?
No. I'm very busy at the moment.
Oh.
But seeing what you did today, I guess I owe you one.
Yes, you do.
What do you need to know?
Can you think of anyone on the staff who has skills in explosives or electronics?
We definitely do not use explosives on our set. We use outside pyrotechnicians for location shoots.
Every measure?
Now, of course,
Yes.
all of our
I don't
technical
believe
crew
that.
are very knowledgeable about electronics. But I couldn't picture
Well,
anything.
thank you so much for the 8 months of being a snack. I love it. 8 whole months. Look at you being all stale and stuff.
Are there many temporary employees working at the studio?
Yes, but all of our employees, either temps or permanent, are highly qualified and come from the best agencies. We don't hire just anyone, and we carefully screen our employees.
Do you believe someone from outside the studio could have done this?
That's impossible. This set has been closed down tight since that accident. I even hired extra security. My own mother couldn't have gotten in here.
Is there video surveillance of the dressing room?
We're currently working with the police on that. But there are no security cameras in the dressing room.
Thank goodness.
Who, besides Rick, would have keys to his dressing room?
Only Rick and the security personnel. We've already checked into this. Rick is very touchy about his room and won't even let the janitors clean it unless he's there.
That's odd.
He left me in his room
always been
before.
this way?
Yes, Rick's very controlling like that. It took us weeks to renegotiate his contract. He had all of these detailed demands, like about lighting, script direction, the placement of his name in the credits. He's unbearable at times. Listen, I need to get back to work. Do you need anything else?
Yes, all of this, please.
Are there many people who have access to the studio at night?
Only our key talent and some of the floor managers have access. And of course, myself and Lillian. But we've often got projects going on around the clock. Post-production work and set design, to name a few.
Can I have a list of everyone who's been in the studio at night?
That's confidential.
I really thought I could get some.
Do you have surveillance video of the hallways, perhaps?
We're looking into that. Listen, we run a studio down here, not a prison. Sometimes staffers borrow the
need more
security videos
tea.
when they run out.
Pop culture
We
has
addressed
really
this
given me a
problem
false
before,
sense of
and I
how easy it would
guarantee
be
it
for
won't
me to
happen
disarm
again.
an
Hold on a
explosive
second.
without any knowledge.
No, tell him I'll call
Sure.
him. Don't put him on hold, I'll call him. What else do you need, Nancy?
Like, diffusing a bomb, finding quicksand. Just literally anything.
Who takes care of the teleprompter?
Well, in theory, it's the lead scriptwriter's job to manage that part of production. But a lot of actors, especially Maddie, like to edit their script to add emphasis or direction.
Is Ms. Strathmore
Just start clipping wires. How hard can it be?
No, not
Truly.
at all. She's always submitting scripts and story ideas to our writers, but they never go anywhere.
I mean, that's why I always carry a screwdriver and wire cutters with me everywhere I go. Just in
Does
case.
the studio have any audio mixing equipment?
Of course we do. We have a whole department set up for audio recording.
If you cut them all at once, what could go wrong?
Control room.
Exactly.
Do you think I can see them sometime?
We're very busy with production right now, and we're no longer conducting tours.
Oh.
If you... Oh, hold on. No! Get someone else for that. We need to have someone on standby if he decides to leave. Sorry about that, Nancy. Any other questions?
Media really made me fear quicksand more than a bubbling fear of corporate capitalism. Quicksand was the distraction.
Who
There you
else
go.
has access to the staff offices?
The
for the new game. Oh,
Janitors,
Tuesday.
some assistants, Millie, security. Now, is there anything else you need to ask of me?
Literally, the next time I see you guys, the game will already be out. Isn't that crazy?
Well, thank you for
I
your
see you
help
guys
in
on
this matter,
Wednesday.
Mr. Pappas.
It'll already be out.
Goodbye.
Yes,
People
well,
have already played
thanks
it.
again for your brave efforts today. Goodbye.
George called for you earlier today. All right, George. Learning stop, drop, and roll really made me think I'd be on fire more often. I'm prepared.
Thane residents.
I also feel like
Hey,
if I was on
Nancy,
fire,
what's
I
new on
would
the
forget
case?
to stop, drop, and roll.
Rick was almost killed by a falling Klieg light.
Oh my gosh! Is he all right? Was it an accident?
I want people to have this much enthusiasm when they talk to me. Yeah, I'm doing Sleuthy Summer this year. Oh my gosh, really?
It appears to be an accident, but they've closed off the set.
Have you searched the area? Maybe the light was sabotaged to fall.
I'm certain that it was.
Oh
I found a
my
light clamp on
gosh.
stage that looks as if it had been sawed through.
That pretty much narrows your suspects down to someone in the studio. This had to be an inside job.
I'm officially an extra on the set, but there's not much to do.
Not much to do? I bet it'd take you weeks to discover all of the nooks and crannies in that studio. Who knows? Maybe you'll stumble upon some hidden passageways. TV studios are always full of them.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Yeah, I think my thought process would be, holy shit, I'm on fire. I mean, you are fire, we know that, but you can also be on. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting Maddie's like always at the other place now. This is just our apartment. Bye.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Here you go.
Hello,
I am
here's
pretty
my
fair.
pass.
What TV
Hello,
studios
Ms.
does
Drew.
George go to?
Thank
No
you. You may
idea.
proceed.
Huh. Lillian's gonna be so mad. She's gonna be like, how could you not let Rick blow up?
Well, well, well. I
She's
see
so
our local
mad.
hero has shown up for work. Not only can she waste everyone's time with prying questions, but she can find the time to save Rick from being blown to smithereens.
I know, Lillian, you're just angry. I get it. I get it. Hi, Lillian. Just directing your anger at the wrong person right now.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
You do that.
We are all on fire since the struggle bus is on fire. That is true. No one is safe. Everyone stop, drop, and roll right now.
It's open.
In.
Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad that you're okay.
Your makeup game is
Everyone's been
strong
talking
for the
about that bomb
90s.
scare. Rick's still shrugging it off, but I can tell he's upset about it.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy?
Careful.
Entrez-vous.
Mm.
My hero, Nancy Drew. You know, according to ancient tradition, if someone saves your life, you should serve them for the rest of your life. So, what can I do for you, young lady? Your wish is my command.
Don't tell me what to do. We've had every single technical issue in the book today. We had game crashes, my camera keeps turning off, the stream crashed. It's been a wild day. We're so on brand. We don't even try to be on brand. Like, this is just it. Some people have to work on their brand. Not us. I really wish they would update this game. It's one of my favorites. It's so fun. I don't want to talk to this man any longer. But here we are.
What is the story with the prop master?
Old Millie Strathorn, heir to the worldwide broadcasting fortune. She's great, except for the fact that she's
At least the mic hasn't crashed or start off muted. I'll take that. Knock on wood.
And that I wouldn't know
I'll
a good thing if
take
it
that,
came up to me and stuck its finger in my nose.
It's the powers of her interactive booting up for keys. This is predicting the her interactive website crash of Tuesday. It's gonna happen. I'm scared.
Can I ask your advice?
We are who we are.
Powers is my agent. He's pretty good, isn't he?
Dwayne's a loser, babe. Don't tell me he's representing you.
Dwayne's a loser, babe. Just saying that in the tune of Kesha. We are who we are.
Is that so bad? He represents Maddie.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Maddie hangs on to Dwayne like my Aunt Mimi hangs on to cats and old newspapers.
He's starting to sound like Millie. What if he is Millie and that's what's wrong with his hair? Millie is actually Rick Arlen. Or the other way around. Nah, Rick's not that good of an actor.
So tell me, Rick,
who
haven't you dated on Light of Our Love?
That should be the 10 out of 10 song for next week.
Whatever anyone's saying, I can guarantee that it's all wrong. I swear. I'm just misunderstood, that's all.
So, you've never dated Maddie?
Oh, come on. Everyone knows about Maddie and me. The perfect match made in soap opera land. It was
That
too
hair is
weird
indeed
dating
so
her and
whack.
playing the
It's
role on
bad.
stage. I just had to figure out what was real and what was just an act, you know?
It's glued
I
to his head.
sometimes think if I can only get out of being Rory Danner, maybe she can get out of
Rick
being
couldn't play
Serena
Millie, but
Williams.
Millie could play Rick. For sure.
What about Lillian?
Lillian's a nobody. She was always after me, and things were breaking up between Maddie and me. It was just a rebound romance. I know, I've got this bad reputation as being some kind of Casanova, but everyone's got a second chance, you know? I just wish sometimes I could go back in time, just wake up and find it was just a dream and start all over. I wouldn't be known as Rick the Slick then.
Moment of silence for Rick the Ick.
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful,
Lillian was after
okay?
you,
Ciao,
please.
Bella.
That woman knows what she wants, and it is, and not you. Awful. Lillian is nobody's rebound. Gosh, are the sound alerts not playing either? Flippin', everything is happening. I guess it logged me out again. Something is happening. There's something in the air. I will refund all the sound alerts that don't play. Goodness gracious. Bad-mouthing Lillian, excuse you. Like, what gives you the right? Alright, what are we doing now? I've talked to everyone. I guess we can go...
taxi! Where to, lady?
Hello, how you doing? Welcome to
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way!
I'm thinking maybe I save and then fix the sound alerts and double check that our tech stuff is working, because honestly, I don't know. We got a whole rest of this game to do, and I don't know what's going on. That's what I was looking for. Thank goodness. Okay. I literally only wrote one note down so far. We're not that far into the game. Okay, 3, 6, 8, 9. I'm just happy to be here. The connotation was there, and everyone knew it. The flannel fam is here. Holy moly. Welcome, Jax and the Flannel Fam. How are you doing? How was your stream? We're stressed. Welcome to the most stressful thing that's ever happened. Jax couldn't make the raid because his computer was very unhappy. Oh my gosh, something is in the air. My computer's not happy either. Our stream crashed. We're back. This is like part 2 of day 1 because, oh my gosh, something is happening. So welcome, guys. We've just started our Nancy Drew marathon of the year. We play 2 Nancy Drew games every Saturday. And we're on our 2nd game of the day. We've had multiple tech issues and we're just chugging along. It's fine. We're gonna go to sleep now. My god. Oh yes, Sleuthy Summer superlatives. Also, if you guys have not done that, thank you for repitting that, Sablon. Appreciate you. Always love the Sleuthy Summers. They're fun. Okay. Taxi. I think we're finally back on track.
Take your day, miss.
When's the new game dropping? Tuesday. I'm stoked. The new game comes out May 7th. That is this coming Tuesday. I will be playing it that day. Stoked. Ready. Thriving. 3, 6, 8, 9. Now let's break in. So much sooner than I expected. I'm excited. They really just dropped it on us so quickly.
I need something to make this work.
I use this. There we go. All right, snooping around our girlfriend's office. Let's go. A with secret, previous, bitter, hate, revenge, date, hoax from talented, oh tainted, not talented, tainted, A. Sleuthin. What's everyone's favorite time progression in Nancy Drew games? Ooh, that's a good question. Kelsey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, life, and everything else. Welcome aboard. Like the day-night toggle, set days in Shadow Ranch, or running clock. I don't know, actually. I think I like Shadow Ranch's day progression because you have to get to a certain point for it to be the next day, which I do appreciate, and then I don't get as lost. Okay, like that. Or like setting alarm clocks, I suppose. Speaking of Sleuthy games, I was chatting with my BF about Carmen Sandiego a couple days ago because he'd apparently never heard of it. Really wonder why they haven't continued that series. It was fun and educational. I know there's like a new Carmen Sandiego series on Netflix, and I haven't, like a TV show series, because I did like the show as well. I haven't seen that yet, but yeah, they should make new Carmen Sandiego games. Well, tell him I've never met someone who's never heard of Carmen Sandiego. Tell her be shocked. And you should definitely play it together, because they're fun. Running clock. You like the running clock? I always feel pressure. Oh, lordy. I can't do today, guys. Today is gonna kill me. Squiddaroo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We struggle through welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life and everything in between. As you can see, I've been having technical difficulties. I will maybe be ordering myself some pizza and then throwing a table across the room later to cope. Congrats, you have unlocked one of my hyperfixations, the Carmen Sandiego Netflix show. Is it good? I haven't seen it. It looks very fun. It came up because he was watching a TikTok of someone who spotted Waldo in a crowded concert, and I'd mentioned seeing a pic of Waldo and Carmen together. That's fun. Waldo and Carmen, I ship it. Yummy. What pizza toppings will you get? I don't know yet. I guess it depends on the place I go to.
There seems to be something written on it.
Something written on it? Suppress the chocolates. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. I will always love being here, but I just don't know why nothing's working. I do know why. My palms are sweaty. My knees are weak. Arms are heavy. I had spaghetti. But this room gets so hot. There's no like AC. This is the one thing I hate about this apartment. The sun is coming through and heating the back of my camera, and it keeps turning off, and I know this is why this is happening, and it only happens on Saturdays. Morning stream when it's dark outside? Nothing. Evening stream when it's dark outside? Nothing. It's that 9 a.m. afternoon into the afternoon thing where my camera is like, it's hot. So, you know what? We'll have to figure out, like, a solution. Chill with my Dr. Pepper and Stardew Valley Farm. Nice. That's always pleasant. That's what I should do later. Pull up my Stardew Farm, get a Coke. Breathe. Rick Arlen out here recruiting haters. Yeah. You call her a rebound? Like, come on. She's obviously gonna get you points and chocolates. Let's see. This one. Where's the T? Oh, right there. And then O is this one. Sorry, I'm kind of getting ahead of the game here, but write down what I need to know. So I don't forget. Need to go to work. Bye, I might tune in later. Awesome. Go have a great day at work, and we will see you soon. I'm enjoying some completely normal breakfast. Leftover Costco pizza. That's the best. Leftover pizza for breakfast is always my favorite breakfast. I'm not a breakfast food person. I don't like breakfast food, but pizza for breakfast slaps. Okay. Now, time for the computer. Let's hop on here. Millie. WWB 1958. Whee! Took my regular Saturday strim nap. I love the Saturday strim naps. I wish I could have one. Check all rigging and grips, battens and C-clamps. Get maintenance report to Papa's ASAP. Reschedule pre-production crew, Cheney, Spader, Factor, and Arden. Calibrate shotgun and perambulator boom. Get extra TDC key from Strathmore. I think Bugs is helping. I don't know whether to like touch hers. We all know Maddie's an appetizer while Lillian's a full course meal. Yes. Then we go to the boiler room for dessert. For dessert. Well, the boiler room sale, if we want to get in there. Anyone want to unlock the boiler room? But our control room, I've got this one written down already. It's Actor. If you know what I mean. What about the film vault? That seems like a place to go. I don't know. Lillian, meet us in the boiler room. I really feel the need to discuss Rick Arlen's attitude on set. I know he's WWB's highest rated star, but I'm finding him more and more difficult to work with. He's constantly late, he's ill-prepared, he's rude to the production crew, and he ignores my direction. You know this is not the first time that this has happened. When I first came on board with WWB, you guaranteed that neither you nor the board would interfere with my directing. But now I'm getting micromanaged by an actor who has no experience or talent in this field. This cannot continue. It is eroding my control over production and encouraging others to question my judgment. Let's discuss. See, I wish I was like as cool as Lillian when writing emails. There's no exclamation point here. There's no I'm sorry. She just says, let's discuss. What a boss. I wish to be that confident in real life. Is there any other way we can implement better control of the security of codes and locks on the set? I understand the need for keeping them safe, but I find the methods highly irregular and confusing. For example, I'm constantly losing my decoder for the control room lock code. Is there any way we can store the codes on the computer? Surely there must be more safe and that they must be more safe on the computer than hiding important keys and codes all over the studio. Please advise. Thank you for your script submissions for our upcoming season. It is encouraging to see that the spirit of cooperation is alive and well and worldwide, and I welcome your contributions. However, our staff of scriptwriters has already outlined and completed scripts for the next season. Everyone was impressed by your level of creativity, but we believe that your talent would be wasted on something as mundane as scripts. She was writing about rats falling. I want to I want the episode with the falling rats and then Rick dying from rat poison. Where is that? They don't know what they're talking about, these scriptwriters. Come on. She's a talent. Scriptwriting is more of a trade than an art, and a gifted writer like yourself should aspire to something higher. Please let me know if I can provide you with any assistance in finding a literary agent or book publisher. I'll be more than happy to help out. I really think your talent would flourish as published works. Like, why do I not believe you? I feel like that was kind of, I don't know, backhand. But me too, I write emails with no worries if not energy. That's it. Like, if you don't want to, it's fine. I just think it's funny how type emails. I just think it's funny that Rick Arlen is just bossing me around. Let's discuss. Randy Hendricks from marketing will sponsor a meeting to discuss last season's ratings and potential strategies. This is the third season in a row where our overall ratings have dropped by unacceptable margins. It is imperative that we meet on this issue to discuss methods of improving our performance. We're trying to locate a beard and mustache ensemble, and we're wondering if you might have it in your prop room. Nope, it's missing, actually. Put Mildred in the writer's room. Damn straight.
I need something to make this work.
Need something to make this work. Anger control. I don't know why she would need that. Let's take this personal file, though. I hate that photo. We're just not gonna look at it.
I need something to make this work.
See. Oh, I gotta log in again. Great. Let's take a look. Rick, you had no right to do that to me last night, and you deserved what you got. How could you just leave me like that with no warning, no discussion? Why am I getting the feeling that I've been used by you, just like you've used everyone else in this town to get what you want? Now I hear that you're going to LA for Jocelyn's birthday party. How convenient for you. You used me to meet her, and now you're on her A-list. Do you know how humiliating it will be for me to show up there with everyone knowing about our breakup? You told me when we first started to date that our relationship was different. Why is this not true anymore? Watch your back, Rick. One of these days, your lies will catch up to you, and you'll find that there's no one left to use, and don't come to me for any more favors. Once burned, twice shy. Did she stutter? No.
I need something to make this work.
I put this back. I feel bad that I took it. Oh, okay, I guess not. Sorry, I'm just gonna take her personal files. Bye. Okay, let's head on to the stage.
I need something to make this work.
It's in my hand.
I need something to make this work.
Alright. Let's get up here. Oh. Oh. Didn't want to look at that, but here we go. Alright. Lord, get me up here. Where's the spot? Right there. Okay. A C T O R. If she didn't want to take it, she'd have hidden it better. That's true. It was just there for anyone to grab it. I mean, it was in a book on a shelf. In plain sight. Ooh. Oh, sound effects.
We interrupt this program to bring you the following.
Okay, those sound like better sound effects than in the game. Oh gosh, can we turn it off? Okay, not that.
I need something to make this work.
We have the tape, we do. Oh gosh. No. Oh. We found the sound catalog. Somewhere in this room is an explosive device. I always skip this puzzle. It's not, I don't think it's actually necessary to do any of that. Like, I honestly don't even think that I've seen someone get it perfect. If someone has, I would love to see it. I think it's just a fun little, if you want to look at it kind of thing. Alright, it's for the day. Alright, security tape. Alright, let's open
I need to find the key for this.
Here we go. I've played this game exactly once with a walkthrough to get through the glitchy bits. Never again. That's fair. It's hard to trigger some things. Like, I swear every year I get stuck on it. All they need for their ratings is one appearance of Dr. Drake Ramore. I know, they'd be ratings through the roof. Okay. Back it up, back it up, backing up, backing up. Now the lights are on. All right, let's get it going. Good. Now we're cooking. Let's go see what that did. SpongeBob always comes out in the strims. That's so true. SpongeBob is a little bit too quotable, I think. Because everything sounds like a SpongeBob line. And you can turn it into one. That reminds me, I'm gonna post in the Disky the gift I got for my partner. Oh, please do. I wanna see. Ah, Owen W. Spader. How we doing, Owen? 31867-2001. Owen Spader.
It's locked.
We'll take the long way. SpongeBob is so quotable. I love it. Very quotable. Okay. Up we go. Nancy loves touching things she shouldn't. Yeah. You know what? I'm not sure I like that about her. She would have been a mess during COVID, just touching everything. I also realized I never went up to go check out the light. Could do that. The light that fell. Let's investigate. Okay. Up the stairs we go. Someone's shirt got stuck up here. Who would wear plaid? So we know that about the culprit. They have a plaid shirt and bad aim. And they're also just a bad murderer. Unless the goal was not to murder him, but just to scare him, in which they did a good job, but I just don't really like their motive at that point.
I need something to make this work.
I hope I don't get caught. You know, I haven't saved, and I feel like I'm gonna get caught. Oh well. Oh gosh, guys, I'm really sorry about the camera. Not that you need to see my face, but I'll let it sit there for a second and just think about what it's done. It's just having a time. Okay. Owen Spader. What times they were. I need to see your face. Like, calm down. Like, breathe. Breathe, girl, breathe. You got it. Do not worry. We're here for you. I know it's hot. I promise. We're all hot. You know. Not as hot as Lillian, but we try our best. Okay. Now that I have everything, I'm gonna make a save here just in case. Lillian is hot. Save. Damn right we're all hot. Let's go. Now let's get out of here before I get caught. I have a sneaking suspicion of it. Yeah. I was like, I feel like I was cutting it close.
Hey, taxi!
Thank God I missed you.
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Oh my gosh, just wake Maddie up and have her open the door. Alright, daytime. Let's go talk to people. I don't have a message. No, I'm good. To the studio.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
Do we think that Rick ever used to call Lillian Sweet Lily Baby? I hope not. Because that's our nickname for her.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
What's I doing? Lillian. That's what I was doing.
It's you again. What do you want?
Well, can you tell me something about Owen Spader?
No, I can't tell you something about Owen Spader. Why should I? It's none of your business.
Lillian, I have reason to believe you're the one threatening Rick. I know for a fact you sent him those chocolates.
Is that so? Well, I have every reason to kick you off this set. Where do you get off telling me what you think? I'll be calling your agent to let him know we no longer require your services. Get out of my office.
Well, that didn't go as well as I was hoping it would. It's been hilarious. My dog's name is Lillian. That's the best. Ah, I love it. Okay, well, I just got kicked out again. How many times can I get fired in one day?
It's open.
Oh, she's playing hard to get.
Have you found anything out yet?
Tell me, do you know someone by the name of Owen Spader?
It's
No,
not
that
after
doesn't
dark
ring
yet.
a bell. Wait.
It's 2:41.
No, I'm pretty good at names, but I've never heard of him.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Sounds like Lillian would be interested in hearing about a certain stage.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Tell me, Rick, do you know a guy by the name of Owen Spader?
Yeah, I know Owen. He was with the,
It's after dark somewhere.
Wasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of short and stocky. Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him. Don't break my heart, love.
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Get away from us.
Mademoiselle.
New acronym. GAFU. Get away from us. No, you drive me to drink.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington
Rick doesn't
Avenue,
drive anyone
please.
wild. That's
On my
my
way.
job. Yes. Okay. Here we are. Pop this in. I think is our tape blue or red? That's gotta be it. There we are. Alright. This is Owen Spader with his amazing posture and strut. Look at him go. Little chicken neck. Going. Rick, you're the reason I drink. You're the reason I live to forget. Oh. He's really going for it. Okay. That walk is so good. Now, who would walk like that? There's only one person I could think of that would walk like that.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th
Posture
Street,
is
please.
impeccable.
You got it.
I'm gonna start walking like that now.
It's locked.
See if we can get in here. I guess not. Okay, we'll go to bed then
taxi!
and break
Where
in.
to, lady?
7226
Sims
Lexington
thief
Avenue,
strut.
please.
On my way.
It looked like the Sims thief. Okay, make it nighttime maybe? And then go to...
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
Rick can kick rocks with open-toed shoes. Amen.
It's about time you showed up.
Yay.
I've been waiting 45 minutes for that pizza.
You should get that pizza for free if he's waited 45 minutes. And I'm not even the pizza yet.
I need something to make this work.
Now it's after dark. It is after dark. There you go.
Night, 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 night.
What's in store now for WWB Studios? Rick Arlen leaving daytime? Gosh, this is like a big headline. It's wild that people care this much. I have to be careful in this room because I feel like I miss something every single. And then it halts our entire game. Look at everyone. Look how good they look. Okay, so we've got French dictionary for love phrases. Hey, pizza. The pizza. Okay. 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 Feel like we're close to cracking the case. Acing the crack.
I need to find the key for this.
We need a key for that. TV celebrities talk to teen girls. A panel of TV's biggest stars met with girls from around the country to discuss everything from dating to career choices. Okay. Encloses a current resume and a file photo for Theresia Hoppenhusen. She has 10 solid years of experience in the business and comes to my agency with excellent references. Alright. Way to go. Rick Arlen leaving is cause for a national holiday. So they're writing because they're happy about it, not because it's a sad thing. That makes more sense. Look in here. Ooh, why does he have a picture of her in his wallet? Theresia Poppenhusen is my sister's name too. There, wow, what a coincidence. All right, 4377663 something. Wayne Powers. I think that's everything. Make sure it's everything. I'm so nervous. Dwayne Powers. Okay, now for the desk. Have we figured out what we're doing for the new game? Playing it the day it comes out or waiting till the end? I will be playing it on my own the day it comes out. And I also want to give everybody a chance to play it on their own. And then we're going to tack on a day 19 at the end of Sleuthy Summer to play it at the end. Very excited about it. Tuesday's going to be the happiest drive home from work ever. I'm gonna listen to the Nancy Drew soundtracks on the way home from work, get all hyped, get in a blanket, play the new game. Tuesday is gonna be my favorite day of the week. I'm calling it now. It could be the worst day ever, and I'm still gonna come home and have an amazing time. Okay, well, he's got bomb diagrams. Let's steal cards from his wallet. Burn his hat. Do anything. I would like to just mess up this whole, like, ransack the whole office. Mess up all of his filing systems. Anything. Great. Just like... I'm just triple checking it. I'm a little surprised you didn't take Tuesday off. I wasn't sure what time it was going to be released, so I didn't want to take the whole day off if it was going to be released at, like, noon. So... I wasn't quite sure. I didn't want to waste a PTO day, you know? Adhesive spirit gum. That was missing from the prop room. New York to Rio. Didn't we read that in the newspaper that the embezzler was going to Rio? Is he the embezzler? That was in that newspaper earlier. The plot thickens. $35 for that ticket. Isn't that crazy? This last game we were talking about the $1.99 burgers. It's wild. Now I can't even afford to breathe air. There we are. The thick plottins. It do be plotting. We got some keys. Right. Please be advised that your account is over 120 days past due. We have tried on numerous occasions to contact your office, but you have refused to return our calls. To date, you have not made any attempts to pay the overdue balance or to establish a payment plan. We are therefore seeking legal recourse to collect the overdue balance. You will be hearing from our lawyers in the near future. Some eviction. Oh my gosh. This is a notice of eviction from the property located at 318 West 10th Street, Suite 101. You are hereby allowed 10 days from the date of this notice to make payment in full directly with this office of the delinquent amount of overdue rent, or you may file directly with this office a written appeal set forth in detail the reasons why this action should not be taken. If your payment or notice of appeal is not received within 10 days from the date of this notice, seizure and removal of your property will follow immediately per New York statutes annotated, section 51136B. Thank you for your cooperation. What else do we have? I think that was all that was in here, but I just needed to make sure I read everything because I think it locks up on you if you don't. Ah, there we go. Credit card transactions. Great. We got overdue balance, $25. Pizza, $14.65. Money Market International. Patent legal advisors. Can I look at anything else on Facebook? Okay, scroll down. Okay. The check. Here we go. Dwayne Powers, $5,000. The highlight spots are a little bit weird in this briefcase, so like if you don't look at everything, I think it soft locks you. So good thing we looked at that, and that. I don't think we can look at this one down here or that thing. Okay. I'm scared because I get stuck every damn year. Okay. Even though revenge should be sweet, jealous acts will end in defeat. Wow, what a fortune for him. We can open up the filing cabinet.
I need to find the key for this.
All right, let's see. Who do we have? Maddie Jensen. Alright. This was also on our Nancy Drew Connections puzzle this week. All the characters she's played. We had Hermia, Connie, what else? George. Was that what was on it? Woo! Love it. Good for her. Got a very good resume. Looking good, Maddie. I hope you move forth in your career. Alright, Owen Spader from 266 Bamboozle Drive, New York, New York. Good for Owen Spader. Good for you. Rick. He's done a little bit. He's done a car commercial and an art gallery announcer gig. Bamboozle. Bamboozle Drive. Ooh, jump scare. Abertuski was his original name, and then he switched it to Arland, and he's canceled now. Couldn't come up with anything better than Bamboozle Drive. No. Emergency contact. Doctor, what's my mother gonna do? Rick doesn't even love his own mother. Ugh. He gets paid $350,000 a year? How do I become a soap star? I'd be better than Rick Arlen. $350 a year? Nancy Drew. I'm Nancy Close out of ASAP. I don't really feel like it. Paperwork bums me out. Okay, let me look at all the claims. Okay. Finally, as he should be, canceled. You know who would be a really good soap opera star? Saslin. That is true. I wonder what she's doing. I hope she's okay. Okay, so I think I've done everything, but we won't know until it's too late.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Girl, you know what to do. For Nancy, for us? That's so kind. I bet it's from Ned. He missed us so much. Just kidding. This is your final warning, Nancy Drew. You better mind your own business and go back to your little life in River Heights. I mean it. Leave town now, or next time you won't be so lucky. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go to bed now. Click that thing right there. Right here, Nancy. There you go. Okay, nothing over there. Having a feeling I missed something.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
That is so sweet. OMG. A little alarm clock? That's so nice of him.
Can I help you?
Hello. Here's my
Another
pass.
death threat.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Alright, what am I forgetting to do? Okay, so not that.
It's open! Why, hello! I hear you've become quite the celebrity, saving Rory Danner from those diabolical traps set by that cold-blooded scoundrel, Yuri. Thank goodness you had my wire cutters, else you would have been blown all the way to Bakersfield.
Don't you mean Rick Arlen? And who is Yuri?
No.
Where is our wife?
Rory Danner, young lady.
Oh.
Yuri is Rory's
She's gone.
evil twin. He's always trying to bump off Rory. With his brother out of the way, Yuri thinks he'll have a clear shot at Serena. I've been trying to help him ever since Rory showed up in Jackson's Wharf. That Rory Danner needs to be taught a lesson.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick Arlen. Is he really that exciting in real life as he is on stage?
Who? Rick Arlen? I never heard of him. You don't mean Rory
I also try to forget
Danner,
who
do
Rick
you?
Arlen is.
He is a no-good, good-for-nothing, do-nothing if you ask me. Oh, he's been a troublemaker ever since he's got here. What that man needs is a good swift kick and a you-know-what.
Yeah.
Causing poor Serena all that grief with his scampering around.
Yeah, I agree. Don't you kind of wish Millie was the culprit, though? I feel like that would be the most unhinged culprit. It'd be so great.
Do you know where I can find Owen Spader?
Queen Millie.
He's a stagehand, I believe.
Good luck finding him.
I can't think of
To meet him
an
face to
older
face.
woman in these
No,
games that
signs out
is not an
props all
icon.
the time.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Let's talk more about the swift kick and the you know what. Let's talk about that. How do we get that done? Do you know someone who can get that done?
It's open.
Swift and repeated kicks. That'd be great.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should
I
get
wish
back to
Millie
learning
was
my
Lillian
lines
in
for tomorrow.
disguise.
Good luck.
I'd forgive Lillian for disguising
Entrez-vous.
herself from us.
Hello, Miss Drew.
I
I
don't
see
know, like
you
I
can't
just
get
get
enough
like
of
body
me.
chills, like
Do I drive you wild?
not
Listen,
good
I
body
gotta go,
chills.
Rick. Be careful, okay?
Ciao.
Million. Yeah, the music change. Ooh. Nasty.
Hey, taxi!
Make sure I talk to everybody.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Bad body chills. Bad body chills. Patty chills. You see me in that swift kick to Rick Arlen.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
We'll get a Facebook
Hello.
group going.
Any new developments on the case?
Lillian just kicked me off the set.
Oh no. Well, as long as you have your employee pass, you're still free to get around, right?
I found the sound mixer, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Nancy, I'm sure a master detective like you could figure this one out.
I found
I
an
don't think I
employee
can,
badge
but it's
from
okay, though.
Owen Spader in the Lost and Found.
See if you can track this guy down. He may have some important information.
Dwayne's agency is not doing so well. I found all of these outstanding bills. I also found several checks that Maddie wrote to Dwayne.
Well, that pretty much clears Dwayne, right? I mean, if Rick leaves Light of Our Love, that could seriously jeopardize the show. If the show is canceled, then Dwayne would lose his contracts there.
I found out that Owen Spader worked at the same theater where Dwayne and Maddie met.
You know, employment records can easily be falsified. Find out more information on him. I'm sure Maddie would have known him. Have you asked Lillian about him?
Oh, Bess, this is awful. I just got a phony bomb threat in the mail.
The villain must know you're hot on the trail. But how? Oh, Nancy, don't give up now. You've got to solve this mystery before it's too late.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Gotcha. Okay, so I definitely had to talk to her about all that. I totally forgot to give her a call. So we might not be totally screwed.
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy, what's new on the case?
I'm not sure what I should do next.
I'm not sure, but I know you'll find out.
The most unhelpful hint ever. Thank
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Thanks. Gee, that's helpful, George.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
We'd like to discuss this threatening clock you sent us.
What do you think I should look for on that death threat tape?
Probably something the police couldn't hear. Maybe there's a way you could change the speed of that voice or something. You might recognize it then.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright, now that I've talked to everyone, I think I just need to... actually, can I just walk back in here? Do I need to... No, I'm good.
Taxi!
Where
Maybe I
can
did
I
miss
take
something.
you today,
I don't
miss?
know.
$19.99
I think I'm
Broadway,
like
please.
exhausting our conversations. You have to look up Owen again on the computer? Oh, I have to do it again. I have to do it twice. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
I'm gonna check on Lillian though. She better be back. She's not here.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden nickels, young lady.
I won't. Okay, let's make sure we are Gucci here.
It's open.
I don't know why I should use the keys. Force of habit, I guess.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
I love how the security guard sees us every day but doesn't recognize us until we give him our pass. He's like, oh yeah, it's you.
Entrez-vous.
What an icon. I love her.
Hello,
Millie is
Mr.
great.
I see
Millie,
you can't get
no,
enough of me.
10 out of 10.
Do I drive you wild?
Listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
Ew. Can you get rabies from looking at a person? Because I might have that.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Let's go to bed and try to look up Owen Spader again.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please. It's locked.
Oh, duh. Heading over to the Apple Store to pick up my new AirPods. I love it. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the free pods. Owen again on the computer. Millie B 1958. Okay. Now we look up 318-67-2001. 318-67-2001. Yay! Okay. Owen Spader. Double checked. Definitely there. Did I grab the thing off the printer earlier? I don't think I did. Mr. Arlen complains about receiving anonymous threats, all the way to the dismantled bomb. Computer is similar to Haunted Mansion. Yeah, so I think the first, because it was also in Secrets and Kill. First, I'm gonna say 3, 4. Where's the next computer that we see? Yeah, I guess the first 3 have those computers. Maybe I should go back to Dwayne's.
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
Double check everything. Ooh. I get back in. Yikes. Okay. Computer in Blackmore, that was different though. Yes. That was a different computer. I've looked at everything. I feel like I'm losing my mind. You'd think after so many years of doing this that I would actually know what the thing is that I was missing was. I don't think I looked at this earlier. Maybe that's it. He lies! Dang. Right out with it. Computer in game 1, 2, 3, and then 6. Oh yeah, I guess the game in Scarlet Hand also looks the same. You're right.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Okay. Bless. Thank you for that. Having to look up Owen Spader again.
Hello? I don't have much time to explain. Can you meet me at the studio later tonight? I know you won't have any trouble getting in.
Oh. Lillian. It's 8:30 on a Saturday? Oh.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
I got a booty call from Lillian. I'm so excited. And she knows that I don't like to go to bed too late, so she said like 8:30. Totally fine.
I see our Miss Snoop has shown up.
It's all so sudden, Lillian. We'll be right there. Okay, are we role-playing? What's happening? Why are you yelling at me?
Why did you ask me to come here?
You see, I've been doing my own investigation, and I kept on finding more and more things until I got a threatening letter yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Who would threaten you? Someone who was jealous, clearly.
Can I see it? Do you still have it?
Thinking of blackmail, my pet? Not if I get to you first. Do you really think you'll find out who I am? And here I thought you hated Rick as much as I do, but you're still in love with him. You're still sold on his stupid smile and good looks. A puppet disguised as an actor. That's what he is. A phony, a ladder climber. But he'll fall so far down, no one will ever be able to find him again. I'll push you down too, Lillian. Whatever is in store for Rick will be coming your way as well. So stop playing detective and pretend this never happened. You'll be much happier and more alive if you did.
Now do you believe me? Who could be doing this? You must know.
Who did it? It was you, it was Rick, it was Dwayne, Maddie, the prop master, without a doubt, or Papa's. Go to accuse Lillian. I would never accuse our girly pop. Who do we say? I mean, I could be. It was Rick. We'll just blame Rick for everything.
I believe it was Rick himself.
I would never have thought it'd be Rick.
Once I came into the picture, Rick realized I'd see through his phony letter-writing campaign. His ego could never bear the thought of being caught red-handed, so he set out to force me off the case, even if it meant murder.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's...
Scared me.
Dwayne Powers.
It's him, up in the control room, and he's locked us in.
Lillian, hide.
Why, hello, Ms.
Hello.
Drew. I only followed Lillian here, but I've trapped both of you. Your death will make a wonderful end to Act 1. Rick Arlen's death will be the climax to this little soap opera I've produced. I'm calling it One Death to Die.
You should work on the title. It's not great.
Dwayne, this isn't a soap opera. You're dealing with real people.
Real life is a soap opera. You'll learn that. Or rather, you would have learned that had you lived.
Okay, the joke's over. Like, come on. I get it. Haha, come down now.
Dwayne, there's still time to let us
the
go.
passion in his
Please,
voice.
don't do this.
Enough! Words, words, words! You will soon see that I am a man of action.
It's so bad.
I'll come down for the final close-up.
He's a man of
I'm gonna wipe
action.
you two out of the script forever. So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
Lillian, where'd you go?
Faces, everyone!
No, Lillian! Where did you... She left us.
Hurry, Nancy!
Where are you? I can't hurry if I don't know where you are.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Oh. I'm so scared. This is the worst puzzle.
He's coming down!
Okay, this is the worst puzzle because of that. Terrible.
Open up in there! Open up!
Think, Nancy, think!
True, this is a dairy fridge.
It's curtains for you, Miss Drew.
Back up.
No, don't! No!
Why? Why is it so loud? I don't know. I don't know why it has to be so loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit, and you guys are free. Feel free to like. Here, I'm actually to like, turn it way down so we don't have to like deal with all that because I don't know if I'm gonna get this in as quick as I want to. So let's see. Really popped off with that walking animation. That really set off a whole chain of events of culprits coming at you with their hands out. Very aggressive. Okay. Best mwahaha in the biz. I turned it down, so hopefully it's not going to be as aggressively loud. At least you just grab the axe and not like defend yourself. All right, quick guys, quick, quick, quick. Gosh, no. Oh. Oh shoot, how did I do it?
Think, Nancy, think.
Lordy. Gosh. I think we did it. I think we're good. We're good. We're good.
Time's up!
It's curtains for you, Ms. Drew.
Grubby hands.
What's going on in here? Hey, you! This is the
MVP
guy
of
we've
the
been looking
game.
for.
Oh.
Congratulations, Nancy. You've solved the case.
Way to go, Ralph.
Forget about it.
Her way to go,
Dwayne's
Ralph,
in the
is like,
right hands
oh,
now.
I haven't seen you in this
Closed.
light before, Ralph.
Dear Bess, another mystery solved. Dwayne is now awaiting trial for his attempted murder and has publicly apologized for his crimes. Lillian has moved out to California and is
Good for
directing her
her.
first film. But the best news is about Maddie and Rick. They finally decided to tie the knot. Well, as Serena and Rory.
Thank
But
God.
who knows? Perhaps it'll rub off on them. There's always hope. Love, Nancy.
I don't want them to be together, Nancy. But what does Nancy know about a healthy relationship anyways? Ah, yes, Ralph. Forget about it. No, Lillian. I'm glad he apologized. Rip Maddie. Ew, Nancy, no. That's good news. We did it! First day in the bag! Good job, everyone. I don't know how we did it. We survived. It really tried not to work today. Everything that could have happened. But we stand here. Master detectives. GG. GG, everyone.